Okay. Okay. Sorry for the ads, by the way, if you're sitting through them. Hmm. Okay. That camperson is very cute. Sorry, I am peeking at Plunge's stream while I finish waiting out my countdown. Okay. Man, that Doki Doki Literature Club is starting to look like a really weird fucking game. Oh well. Fun to be an audience. I'm not sure I'd enjoy playing it though. Alright, here we go. Let's get loaded. there I am. Now, if you're paying attention, you may notice that there is a considerable time difference that we're dealing with here. And that is because, as my, hello, Rashke. Welcome, welcome. You are. Yes. I'm currently boasting because off screen yesterday, I sorted my inventory. Hence the save game title. It took a while, but I can show you what it looks like now. Now that I've reclaimed all my stuff, including my baby. See? Everything looks so pretty right now. Even more. I mean, it's not going to last, because I'm never able to keep things orderly and straight, and even in real life. But for right now, my inventory is beautiful, and I'm quite proud of it. And look, the baby's not even in a bag right now. He's just chilling next to all of my drugs. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can't really OD on a healing potion, I think, can you? Like, if the baby drinks 3 healing potions, what's really going to happen to it? Probably a good thing I can't find out. Alright. So, I'm at the tail end of Chapter 1. I did some checking for the bug fixes for Chapter 2, but I didn't actually put any of them in. Because I'm not sure if they're necessary or not. I guess we'll find out. There is one that apparently allows Deacon to tell you more stories, which on one hand I think is great because I love Deacon and I love his stories. But on the other, there's a certain charm in the fact that Deacon only tells you one story. Am I familiar with Asterisk? Is it a... I feel like I've heard of a comic book of that name. But, no, I don't believe I've heard of either of them. Ah, is that a reference to the comic book? Because I have not actually read the comic book. I've only heard of the comic book. I should read the comic book. Okay. Well, I think I'm done with this chapter, which means only one more room, and I'll be into Chapter 2. That'll be fun, I think. As I remember, I'm going to have to time it carefully, but that's for 15 minutes from now if I do this right. Well, a little more than that, really.
It's that drow again. I'm beginning to think she may be an ally after all.
You don't have to be so judgmental, Dalen. Oh, I see. Asterix is a hero who's powered by strength-enhancing potions made by his village druid. I see the connection. Oh, so basically, yeah, exactly like I was proposing to do to poor Tynan. Well, I'm sure Tynan will be fine. We'll find a way to get him some powers that won't involve overdosing him on potions. You know how it goes. But I think when we're done, Tynan will be able to defend himself. Alright. So, a shadow in the corner shifts, revealing itself to be Nathira, the drow you met earlier. She looks about cautiously before fully emerging from her hiding place. You know what bugs me a little bit about Nathira? Is that she's a great character, and I like her personality a lot. I don't usually travel with her because I usually end up traveling with Valen because I'm either playing a wizard, and thus I need the meat shield, or I'm playing a good female character, and I like the romance with Valen. But I do like Nathira. What bothers me, though, is she's blatant game manipulation. Because she's a wizard assassin, they have to have her be evil so she can ascend an assassin. But her personality's not evil. And it bugs me. It's like this, she's not an evil character. Well, I guess maybe in her head she's planning to backstab people, or maybe she's like Vipsanio was with Dronin, and thus completely loyal to the seer, but willing to backstab everyone else. But it's not really coming across, you know? And that bugs me. Alright. I definitely will have to check out Asterix, because that does sound fun. It's except I don't think I can say asterisk properly. Yeah, without tripping over my tongue. Asterisk. Asterisk. Actually, come to think about it, I don't think I ever used that in Star Trek Online. Very briefly, I played Star Trek Online, and I had this thing where I was naming all of my ships after punctuation. So I believe my first ship was either the apostrophe, the USS Apostrophe, and then think I had exclamation mark, question mark, parenthesis, and I was going to pick Interrobang, but I was worried someone would think it was dirty. So I didn't end up using that. I don't think I ever got to asterisk, though. Maybe if I ever start Star Trek Online again. Alright.
And so we meet again. You'll be pleased to know that your quest to rid Undermountain of the Valsharess's drow is nearly at its end.
Well, that's good to know. The Mad Mage is being held just ahead. Someone actually created, by the way, a modification that's supposed to unlock the romances of the original campaigns for both genders. So, initially, if you were a lady, you couldn't romance Nathira. Apparently, with this, you can now. I don't have any interest in doing that myself with Vipsania, but that's good to know, and I need to check it out more. I wonder if it can be applied to other modules. Anyway. The Mad Mage is being held just ahead, guarded by some of the Valsharess's most loyal and powerful servants. No doubt they'll attack on sight. You said us. Are you helping in this fight? You want to end the threat to Undermountain, Vipsania. So do I. The way to do that is to kill the drow in the next room so you can free Halaster. Halaster is imprisoned in a magic globe powered by 3 energy stones. If the stones are destroyed, the Mad Mage will be free, and he'll likely help us dispose of any remaining drow. True. And I think the dialogue tags are probably, well, I mean, I don't necessarily mind my character getting misgendered if I feel the urge to play. Yeah, might be interesting to investigate that fix further. But that said, I don't mind playing along with a romance. Switching genders to play the one that's most satisfying. Which reminds me, I gotta remember to play Aelin Saga with a woman. Because Robert Black amuses me. Anyway. Back to this one. This is the one I'm playing right now, and I quite like it, so I should not talk about other modules that I vaguely remember. Alright. For now. I don't know, maybe eventually I'll start trying to hack into them and make the different modules more pleasing to my taste. But we'll get there someday. Alright. You might be able to do this alone, but you'll have a better chance if I'm fighting by your side. Now let's stop talking about it, and let's go save Halaster, and make your players stop babbling about things that are inconsequential. Also, do you have a baby? It's like, yes, I do have a baby. Your people stole the baby, so you can shut the fuck up. Why do you have a baby? Like the bad boys? Maybe a little bit. I like assholes that are funny. So, sometimes that means liking the bad boys. Sometimes it just means being incredibly amused by them. Not much of a Kylo Ren fan, though. He wasn't funny enough as a bad guy. So does they got kobolds where you come from, Dalen? Oh, my deacon voice is bad today. Hopefully I get back into it. That's why I don't have a prompt for the deacon voice, because I usually need to work myself into it. Continue. Near my tribe, yes they do. I have crushed many kobolds in my day, as have the other warriors of my tribe. Oh, that not be good. Not at all, Deacon. You are nothing like those wicked fiends I battled as a youth. You have something they will never possess. I'm not sure that's really reassuring to Deacon. I think Deacon's allowed to think that it's a bad thing that you've been killing his people of his race, Dalen, even if they're evil. Good pair of shoes? I did give him a good pair of shoes. Let me see. I was going to give him that spare health potion too, now that I think about it, but his amulet's really good. But he's wearing dragon slippers, so he does have a good pair of shoes on. Look at my beautiful inventory. Now, sadly, the boxes aren't very well sorted. My bags. Oh, that's right. I was going to switch out to that cloak, I think. Okay, actually, this is pretty swanky, isn't it? Look at all of my loot. I worked hard doing that, especially since it fucking crashed the first time I did it. Alright. A good pair of shoes. Honor. That's the true mark of difference that divides the beasts from the civilized men. You think Deacon's got honor? I think you strive for honor, little one. Whether you know that is the path you are on or not, to strive for honor is to achieve it, and that makes you worthy of respect. No kobold ever be worthy of respect before. You need not be the last, Deacon. Maybe it is in your destiny to be an emissary. Have you ever thought of that? You make Deacon think lots. I certainly hope so. God, I'm gonna be glad to trade you up for the angsty tiefling. Ooh, cutscene.
The Valshires is tired of sending raiding parties through one at a time.
Hey, Ayala has a twin.
Open the main portal to the Underdark.
If the portal is opened, more drow will come through. I don't want that. I can barely stand you.
Oh god,
The
I hate Lester.
Valshires' army is ready
He's
to
fucking
move
rhymes.
against Waterdeep. Tell me how to open the main portal.
The last thing I need is another dark elf. I'll just keep my secret
It's like
all
fucking
to
Etrigan.
myself.
No! No more rhymes, you senile old fool! Time to teach you the penalty
It'll
for
be fun to play
defying
them
the
later.
drow.
And see how I feel about them. You know,
This is a
credit
waste of time, mistress. This human is too mad to reveal any useful
to
information.
Laster's voice actor.
We will
Is I
break him
almost
in
don't
time.
notice the rhyme.
Once we learn all the secrets of Undermountain, the Valshires'
Oh, that should be fun to play
army will
Tales of
march through
Ventara. I
its
don't
halls and
I don't think I've
descend
ever
upon
played that one.
Waterdeep like
But
a
it's,
mistress.
you know, it's on my list.
Forgive me, but I heard something near the doors.
Then go over there and search the area, fool. Do I need to tell you everything?
Yes, mistress. Right away.
Fucking Laster and his fucking rhymes. Okay. I guess I will, but this is only temporary. Because I think I'm just gonna pull my Herodis tactic. Pardon me. And go smash the shit out of stuff. Alright, let's see. There we go. Nope. We're gonna go get the other one. Everyone's still alive. I don't have to worry about that. Can I bash it? Ah, shit. I can die. That's what I can do. Well, note to self. Probably gonna have to do this again. Also, when I moved my packs around, I kind of forgot to put ready a healing kit. Should probably fix that. 3, 1, da, 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 da. Yeah, that one. Alright, well, we'll try this again. Clearly I didn't think this out through. Yeah. I like game romances sometimes. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't think Vipsani's terribly... gonna be terribly interested in the romance for Hordes of the Underdark, but I do remember enjoying Valen's romance, actually. Especially when I put in that bug fix. With a good character, I enjoyed the romance. So, I actually thought it was better than the Nethera or spoiler character romance. Alright, we've already talked to Nethera. Okay, you're helping us in the fight. Okay. Goodness, there are 3 of us now, and I should probably... I forgot I had this thing again, so... Actually, come to think about it. Let's put in Cyric back on here. And... there we go. Look at that. I've got my
Time
defensive
to deal
spells.
death once more, I see.
Oh, and Zerk. And Zerk. Okay. Let's save. Now we'll run through the fucking cutscene again. Alright, we've done... Oh. Okay, the honor speech. Deacon does have a good pair of shoes. Thank you very much. Noticeably, I did not give... Oh. Fuck. One sec. Do I want to take the adamantine breastplate back from him? On the other hand, not like I've got much else, you know, to give him. And I'd rather he not die, so I guess he can keep it. Alright. Am I dick enough to kill Dalen during all this? Yeah, probably, but am I gonna? No. Probably not. Artera. Oh, it's Artera, not Antera.
The
By the way, I
Valsharess
don't
is
think I've ever played
tired
that
of
one.
sending raiding parties through one at a time, old man. Open the main portal to the Underdark.
If the portal is opened, more drow will come through. I don't want that. I can barely stand you.
The Valsharess's army is ready to move against Waterdeep. Tell me how to open the main portal.
The last thing I need is another dark elf. I'll just keep my secret
No, I
all
can
to
definitely.
myself.
It's definitely
No!
rhyming. I
No
hate the
more
rhyming.
rhymes, you senile old fool! Time to teach you the penalty for defying the drow.
Fucking rhymes.
This is a waste of time, mistress. This human is too mad to reveal any useful information.
We will break him in time. Once we learn all the secrets of Undermountain, the Valsharess's army will march
I
through
enjoyed the
its halls
Dragon
and
Age
descend
romances I
upon
played.
Waterdeep like
Well,
Mistress,
I have
forgive me,
complicated feelings
but I
about
heard
Dragon
something near
Age
the
too,
doors.
but
Then go over there and search the area.
I definitely recommend
fool.
romancing the Iron
Do I
Bull
need to tell you
Inquisition.
everything?
That was
yes,
fun.
mistress. Right away.
If I had to do it over again, realizing the sizes of everybody involved, I would have remade Noah as a Kunari instead of a human, because I'm not sure how that fit. But leaving that aside. Leaving that aside. Alright, let's see. I suppose I can just kind of kill my way through gradually. I don't... It seems like a waste, but okay. Alright. Let's plow kill everybody. Let's Everts. And more Everts.
Damn it, Yuri!
You will regret that.
Damn it. He disrupted me. Alright, probably gonna die again. That's okay. I didn't think this through. Damn it, which one is it? There it is. That's the problem with organizing my inventory, is I still can't find shit. Healing gets to take too long. Alright. Well, I did save it right there, so. Let's see, how many ways I can die stupidly. I probably shouldn't storm, like, right in front. That is probably true. It's probably not the best tactical way to deal with this. Alright. Let's see. Let's get them first.
You shall fall!
Won't both walk away from this.
Okay. Let's go here. And a few more here. And let's cloud kill you assholes. Okay. Now, let's take one of these because I'm probably going to need it very soon. Guess I didn't need it yet, but that's alright. Alright, so... Huh. Interesting. Honestly, I've never really liked doing the party control thing, so I'm actually okay with that. It's kind of weird that way, but I didn't know that they put that in. I heard that they were putting some interesting stuff in the current one too. But it's in the config file. Maybe I will look for that. It's good to know at least. All right. Do I have to? I guess maybe I have to interact with the energy stone, so I probably won't waste time. All right. There we go. Ah, that was fun. On the plus side, doing it this way means that Halaster doesn't kill them all and I get to loot the shit out of them. And that's always fun. Alright. If there's anything to loot, let's check. Hi, Halaster. I'm coming. Ooh. Another robe of Vecna. Nice. Boots of striding. Well, that I want. I don't really have space in my bags, but I'll put the robe of Vecna here. Backup robe of Vecna. There we go. And PC properties, that wonderful thing I cannot loot. That does sound cool. So you said it's in the config file? Huh. Well, I'm going to make a note to myself to investigate this. There we go. I heard lots of rumors about the patch coming up, but I don't know very much about it, so. Alright, I guess I can try to save Halaster. Hello, Halaster. Are you just gonna stand there and stare, or will you break me free of this blasted stare? Oh, God. I guess I could just bash it, then. Oh, I tried to use magic, and that was stupid. I should have just whacked it with the sword. Good to know. Well, I don't think it's Beamdog per se. I think it's some of the folks that were working on it, though, because I think there's a patch in progress. I don't know if it's unofficial or official, though. But they were talking about distributing it through Steam and through GOG, so I think maybe it's semi-official? So I don't know. I don't know very much about it. There are Discords and such. But I don't play through Steam, so I can't like experiment with it. Sounds like there'll be a lot of stuff for module makers, though. Yeah. But hell if I know. I always hear half things versus whole. All right, there's a portal. Nice. This one last fucking energy stone is really fucking annoying, isn't it? You know, you could help, Dalen. You're like 100. There we go. That worked. Ah, plot-wise. Ah, more draw.
The wizard, he's free. Don't let him unleash his magic.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, too. Oh, he's got Isaac's disintegrating missile storm, huh? Maybe that's Halaster's first name. Real first name. His name isn't really Halaster, it's Isaac. And that's where that comes from. That's probably someone on Greyhawk. It's always someone on Greyhawk. Alright. Do I have it in me to listen to the, Halaster Blackcloak is the ageless and insane creator of Underdark. Can I kill him? Challenge rating moderate. It'd be fun if I could kill him.
Hello.
A strange mage brushes the dust from his sleeves before turning his wild-eyed gaze to you. He surveys you thoroughly up and down, twice, then sniffs dismissively.
You're not the one I expected to see, but I'll let you live since you set me free.
Please tell me you aren't speaking rhyme.
He's an archmage of tremendous power and unstable temperament. Don't make him angry.
This is why I'm going to be traveling with the tiefling. Don't touch me. Halaster cocks his head to the side. You really should listen to your friend. Talking back can lead to a gruesome end. The last one to sass me was a bold orc named Grug. Ask him what happened if you know how to speak slug. There's a sudden flash of light, and the room fills with colored smoke. When the air clears, you see not one, but two versions of the mad wizard standing before you. Oh, God. At least it's not the fucking Harples. Save me from comic relief wizards.
Finally, you're here. What took you so long? I was beginning to think maybe something was wrong.
Yeah, that's the first Halaster looking the second Halaster up and down before angrily exclaiming that.
Since we're both clones, you should know why I'm late. To lure out the matron, I used you as bait.
Yeah.
A brilliant trick, a wonderful trap. She'd come here to gloat, I'd pop in and zap. But you meddlers ruined my plan by freeing my clone. Now the Valsheris won't dare come out from her home.
Sorry, I didn't know. The first Halaster interrupts before the second can answer your question. Well, I didn't technically ask a question, but okay. Wait just a moment, my identical friend. You seem somewhat confused, and I want it to end. You are nothing but a safety device. I created a clone and put it on ice. I knew that one day I might get into trouble. I'm the real Halaster. You're just my double. The second Halaster shakes his head. I think you're mistaken. You are only a ploy. I let the drow catch you. You're not but a toy. I know how you feel. You're not even real. You're just a double to save me from trouble. It's hard to accept, but I'm afraid that it's true. The original Halaster is me and not you. I don't think it's either of them, to be honest. Because the second Halaster came in and referred to them both as clones. I think they're just crazy. Well, Halaster, so there you go. The first Halaster throws his hands up in exasperation. Which is the clone? Which is the master? How will we know the real Halaster? I can't believe this has happened. What a disaster. Settle this later. Is there a reward for freeing you? Why not? Let's ask for a reward. Both versions of Halaster turn to look at you, their eyes dark with anger at the interruption. Then they both smile as an idea pops simultaneously into their heads. Oh dear. Probably not my wisest move. Well, I'm high in intelligence, not wisdom. We'll settle this later, when we're just one-on-one. But the Valsheris must suffer for what she has done. Someone must get her, make her pay for her crime. I'd do it myself, but I can't spare the time. The first Halaster waves his hand, and you feel the power of his spell coursing through you. It feels as if 100 tiny hooks have been latched into your soul. What did you just do to me? Nothing much, just a spell to make sure you obey. I put a GS on you. It's better this way. I think it's GS, right? Who knows? Down to the Underdark is where you will go. You're working for me now. You can't really say no. You know, Vipsania gets mind-controlled a lot. Or otherwise controlled. With this, with the stupid fucking collar from Shadow's Undertide, I don't think she likes it. Nathira gasps. The GS will blind you to Halaster's service. He's compelled you to enter the Underdark. Do you pronounce that GS? I don't know. Oh well. And kill the Valsheris. If you don't obey him, you'll wither away and die. That's the thanks I get for helping you? What can I say? Everyone knows I'm insane. No doubt you'll know better if this happens again. You have no choice but to do as I say. But once the Valsheris is dead, my spell goes away. After that, I promise, you'll truly be free. But don't do something foolish, like come after me. You're sending Vipsania down into the Underdark. She'll have need of my skill in battle. You better send me as well. Oh, Dalen, shut the fuck up. You gotta know that's not gonna work. You just saw me interacting with them. You should have said you wanted to leave, and then they... Yeah, you're not the sort to be tricky, though. No, it won't work that way. It's up to me if you go or you stay. You don't give me orders here in my home. I'm sending your friend down, all alone. I'll send you back up to the top. Let Waterdeep know... Oh. I'll send you back up to the top. Let Waterdeep know the invasion will stop. I'm cleaning house. The drow are no more. Undermountain will be as it was before. Fucking Alastair. Please, Alastair, send me down as well. Vipsania will need help, and I have allies in the Underdark. The Seer also wants to stop the Valsharess. Please. You make a good point, and you asked real nice. Very well, Drow, I'll take your advice. You can go too, I won't leave you here. I'll send you with Vipsania to the camp of the Seer. Enough time has been wasted. I want you to go. The Valsharess is waiting far down below. Okay, can I ask you some questions? So sorry, no time. You really must go. Don't worry, it's fine. You'll do well, I know. Goodbye, best wishes. I wish you good luck. Go kill the Valsharess, because until then you're fucked. Ah, I advanced a level. Nice. I'm bringing a baby into the Underdark. Oh well.
The situation is grim. How long do you believe we have?
We can't be sure. Maybe only a matter of days.
Protect the seer!
Did I not get Deacon?
Do you not recognize one of our own? Nathira, you have returned.
Mother
Okay, I'm gonna
Seer,
have
it
to
is
reload
good to
this,
see you
I
once
think.
more.
And you. But I see you have returned with another. Someone very important indeed.
Where's Deacon? Oh good, I've got Deacon. He's right here. Alright, that's fine then. Alright. The Drow woman regards you now with an ease that is at first unsettling. She possesses the same ageless, dark-skinned beauty as the other Drow, but unlike the others, her eyes hint of both advanced age and compassion. Alright, I gotta remember to set my bindings. It does, doesn't it? I like doing the cutscenes like that because they do look very cool. Unfortunately, I'm old-fashioned and I can only play it top-down. Alright.
You are most welcome here. I am the Seer. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Please, come. Do not be alarmed.
Did you just call me Rivel? It is no insult, my friend. Merely the Drow word for your race. So it's an insult. Do you really think the Drow word for my race is not an insult? It's like those fucking people who are like, no, the word pussy actually comes from this Latin word meaning this. It's like, yeah, but but their use of it is intentionally derogatory, so it's still a derogatory term. Pardon the language. Alright, anyway. If you prefer, I will call you by the name of Vipsania.
I am sure you have many questions, and I assure you that they will be answered. I am curious first, however, as to how you came to appear before us.
I believe I can answer that, Seer. Vipsania Shadowstar managed to free Alastair from the Valsharess, ending her efforts to use Undermountain as a base to launch her attacks on the servants. Now, Alastair was quite enraged by her attempt to abuse his realm, however. Once free, he teleported Vipsania and myself down here to deal with the Valsharess once and for all. Is Deacon down here? He is. No one is even mentioning poor Deacon. Poor Deacon. Hold on a second. Can I see your inventory, Deacon? Are you really here? You are here. Okay, good, good. You're my pack mule. I hope you're here. Hi, Plunge! How was the mummy game? It seemed like you were having fun last I saw. You were on fire, but... Poor mummy. And then you had a cute cat, but I couldn't watch too much because I was starting. Alright. Indeed. When I saw the two of you here, I'd hoped Vipsania had come willingly to join us. She's been drafted into our cause, so to speak. The Mad Mage has placed a Geas on Vipsania to force her to try and kill the Valsharess. Uh-oh, you soft-locked the game? Are you going to be able to finish it? Or are you pretty much done? I see. The Seer turns to face you, looking stricken. I'm sorry that he violated you in that way, Vipsania. That is not how I would have wished to acquire your assistance. Oh, back on the wheel for now. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, fully restart? How? Like, did you make the mistake at the very beginning, or what? Is it just like it's saved to the point where you can't go back? Ah. Well, it's more the term as used by an insult, as in usually when men direct it to other men, is what I mean. Because the Romans did that too, and when they did that, they meant it objective, or they meant it derogatory. The Romans had quite a lot of terms like that. Whereas if you're just talking about anatomical, it's likely not meant derogatory. There's a weird bug. If you don't save and you die, it closes the door forever. Oh. That is a weird bug, Plunge. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. But back on the wheel sounds like a good thing. Have you spun the wheel yet for the next one? Or is there one already lined up for the next one? Okay. Anyway, sorry. Violated me in such a way. That is not how she would have wished to acquire her assistance. She's very nice for a drow. But what's done is done, and we must proceed from here. She smiles at you kindly. The Halaster has forced you into joining us. Your own fate is closely tied to ours.
I am sure you have many questions, but there is much we must tell you first. It is important that you know something of the Valsharess, if you are to help us against her.
Free space is next. Cool. Alright, so then tell me what I need to know. I'll be neutral for right now.
I am glad you are being reasonable about this, for we must work together if we are to defeat our common foe.
Vixania bristles at the word reasonable. I don't know why, but I just feel like that's the point where she's like, I don't really like you.
I believe it is time for our guest to learn more of the Valsharess herself. Nithira, if you would be so kind.
Of course, Seer.
Now let's see. There's no denying this drow's obvious beauty, but there's something dangerous about her as well. Her dark eyes burn with terrible secrets lurking below the surface. Okay. And who's that guy? Oh yeah, that's a hot guy, token hot guy. Despite the horns and tail that mark his demonic heritage, this tiefling would be considered handsome by many. However, the fierce intensity of his cold, hard eyes hints at a savage fury barely held in check. Yeah, I think to the vast majority of female fans, that's not a turnoff. What does that one say? The drow are an evil subrace of elves, living deep underground in the dangerous Underdark. Alright. Of course they are. Nithira bows her head in acceptance and steps forward and begins to speak. I guess I'll level up afterwards. I don't want to break the sequence.
The drow have ever been ruled by the matron mothers who head the great houses. The Valsharess was once one of these, ruthless and powerful in her art, but no more so than any other matron mother. But then Lolth, the queen of spiders and goddess of the drow, disappeared, and drow society was thrown into utter chaos. The Valsharess seized on this opportunity.
She summoned a powerful Duke of the Nine Hells, an archdevil she bound to her service. Drawing on this enslaved devil's power, she became a conqueror of the Underdark.
Once the Underdark is hers, she will turn her attention once more to the surface. She believes herself a queen, a Valsharess by our tongue, and her ambition knows no end.
How did she bind an archdevil to her service?
That we do not know. Perhaps through some artifact or some long-forgotten ritual. But whatever her methods, the results cannot be denied.
The priestesses of Lolth are powerless before her, and the great drow houses have bent knee. Just as many of the other Underdark races have been intimidated into joining her cause.
So what do you propose we do now?
Yes, that is a good question. What are we to do now?
She appears hesitant, but determined to continue.
There is only one thing that I can do. I must put my faith in the goddess, and that means putting our faith in you. Our fate lies in your hands.
I just brought a baby into the Underdark. I'm just pointing that out there. Maybe you shouldn't be trusting my judgment. The nearby tiefling steps forward, alarm evident on his face. Are you sure, Seer? How come he doesn't get a voice? What do we really know about this woman? She could be the death of us all. That is a reasonable question. The seer holds up a delicate hand, gently forestalling him. Our lives are irrelevant, good Valen. The Valshuress must be stopped at all costs, and Vipsania is the key to stopping her. Didn't Jaren did worse? Probably. That is probably true. But give me time. Because I'm sure you'll remember what you can do with the baby. In this chapter, even. Oh, that'll be fun. Alright. You know I don't believe in your ways, Seer. I won't throw away my life by blindly following anyone, and I don't think anyone here should either. You have saved us more time than I can count, Valen. But the army of the Valshuress will soon march against us, and even your great skill in battle will not be enough to save us. The tiefling scowls. I'm willing to defer to your judgment for now, Seer, but what makes you think this elven stranger can stop the army of the Valshuress? The Seer turns to face you. Vipsania, I know you are a wizard of great power, but you are so much more than this. You alone can save us from the Valshuress. I don't understand. What do you expect me to do? All the drow here in Lith-Myathar will stand against the Valshuress. She's the one enemy common to us all, but even our united strength will not be able to defeat her massive army. Our only hope is for you to find some way to strengthen our forces, or to weaken the Valshuress and her allies. Nathira can help you with this. I can give you information on where the Valshuress's allies and where to find them, or on the Valshuress's allies and where to find them. Perhaps we might consider striking at her through her friends, or turning them to our side. Valen, the tiefling warrior, adds, I can also help you, Vipsania. I know much about the legends of the Underdark. I have heard rumors of powerful artifacts and allies we might be able to acquire. I'm glad to see you're over your suspicions. I haven't set aside my suspicions yet, but if you're truly the savior the seer thinks you are, then I'm willing to give you a chance to prove it. So it appears you are not alone in this, Vipsania. Nathira and Valen will help you. They know much about the Underdark and the Valshuress. Don't be afraid to ask them for help. Hopefully you'll find a way to strengthen our own forces, or weaken the Valshuress before her army descends on us. I have some questions for you. Very well. I will answer what questions I can. Hopefully my knowledge can help you find some way to weaken the Valshuress. Blah. Tripping over my tongue. I'd like to know more about my allies here. All those who stand against the Valshuress here have gathered in Lith-Myathar, united in our common desire to see her stopped. Many of the drow here are followers of my lady Illustrae. But there are others too. Lith-Myathar is the ancient home of House Mevir, one of the many drow families that has been forced to flee the cities because of the Valshuress. The followers of House Mevir now stand with us against the Valshuress, though in other circumstances they would never ally themselves with followers of Illustrae. That probably makes for some tension. Seer sighs. It is not my nature to speak ill of those who side with us, but I will admit that House Mevir are not the most desirable of allies. There's tension and mistrust on both sides. I do quite like that we're dealing with multiple factions of drow here. But we have little choice. The Valshuress has a vast army. We need allies if we are to stand against her. House Mevir recognizes this, and that is why they tolerate our presence here. For now, the threat of the Valshuress is enough to ensure my followers and those who support House Mevir will set aside their hatred of each other and focus on our common foe. I want to ask you something else. Very well. I will answer what questions I can. Hopefully my knowledge can help you find some way to weaken the Valshuress. Alright. I'm not gonna... Vipsania might think it, but she's not gonna say that. Why are you called the Seer? I was not always known as such, my friend. A very long time ago, I was the daughter of a major house, and as ambitious to gain my own power as any other respectable drow. That was not meant to be, however. She gestures to the drow around her. I found the worship of my lady Illustrae, and she has gifted me with visions that have aided her followers. And so I am called the Seer, for so many years now that my original name has all been forgotten. In any case, that life is behind me. Now I serve Illustrae. Tell me about Illustrae. I was like Varun. The seer's eyes twinkle as she smiles warmly. Obviously, this is a subject dear to her heart. Many do not know it, but not all of the drow are evil. Our Lady Stray is the mistress of song and dance. It is she who refuses to allow joy and goodness to be taken from us forever. She's our redemption, and all of us journeyed to the surface lands to be free of the darkness that has shackled us. The fact that we are in the Underdark once more to serve her cause is an irony not lost on us. What do you mean by serving her cause? The Valsharess threatens more than just the Underdark with her schemes, as you well know. She threatens us all, and Stray's chosen stand among those ready to stop her. We are not alone, thankfully. Others have joined us to stop the Valsharess, though they do not believe in the goddess as we do. Ultimately, however, we fight for the same thing. This is judgy, but we'll say it. This doesn't look like a temple of good. That's because it isn't. This is a temple to the spider goddess Lolth that we have taken refuge in. I'm sure she will not mind. She won't mind? What makes you say that? Lolth has disappeared. Oh, this is during that time. The seer has frowned. Oh, well, then as an Stray follower, you might have some issues in the near future, but leaving that aside. The seer frowns thoughtfully at this. Her priestesses cast no spells, and the society she controlled with an iron fist has fallen to pieces with her absence. The chaos is what the Valsharess has taken advantage of, and has allowed her to achieve such power. As to whether Lolth will return, she shrugs. Who can say? So you lead these drow then. Are you a priestess? I lead my fellow followers of Stray, yes. Though not all the drow gathered here believe as I do. Many of the drow here do not follow Stray at all, though I am one of my ladies chosen. There are other drow here, yes. And quite a number more are outside in the camp. The Valsharess, however, commands several magnitudes more than we do. Know, however, that you are no pawn of mine, nor do I expect to lead you. If the Mad Mage Halaster has collared you with Aegeus, it is a machination of his own and not ours. Alright, so I've asked about Stray. So you are different than most other drow. We are different in the sense that we chose to abandon the society of cruelty and hatred that we were raised in. Our own kind revile us and would hunt us if they could. The fact that we have returned to the Underdark now and fight to restore order to our people does not mean that we support what they are. It does mean, however, that we will not let them fall to death and chaos. Alright, tell me about your visions. I see what my goddess grants me the wisdom to see. I saw that the drow would devolve into chaos, and that the Valsharess would arise out of it. I see the destiny of my people, as it will be, and our place in it. That is why we have returned to the Underdark from our adopted home on the surface. And I have had visions of you, Rivel. That is how I knew you would come. Again, I'm fairly certain that connotation-wise that's an insult, even if she doesn't mean it that way. You had visions of me? It is said that you would come, and that you would be the one to bring about the Valsharess's defeat. Her eyes narrow. But you already know of what I speak, don't you? I'm gonna bluff. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I should inform you that the Valsharess also knows of this vision, and the threat you represent. She will not rest until you are eliminated. Ah, that nymph cloak did me good. She's already attempted to have you killed on the surface, I believe. That will not be the last time she attempts such, I assure you. Alright, I want to ask you something else now. Okay. I'd like to know more about my allies here. All those who stand against the Valsharess have gathered here in Lilth Maethar, united in our common desire to see her stopped. Many of the drow here are followers of my lady Stray. But there are others too. Did I ask this one? Yes. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna skip through that. Sorry about that. Okay, didn't realize. Alright, tell me... so I've asked that. Tell me about the Underdark. Deep beneath your surface lands, beneath even the dungeon you call Undermountain, exists a vast realm of caverns and blackest lakes that collectively we call the Underdark. It is here that the drow rule alongside such other creatures as the Illithids and the Beholders and the Duergar. The Underdark is a place of evil and terror, make no mistake. Every step must be taken carefully here. More specifically, we are in a very remote drow settlement called Lilth Maethar, on the far side of the Great Lake of Memory. Our forces are relatively safe here, until the Valsharess comes. So I got quite a few things to ask about. Tell me more about the Illithid. And speaking of, I really gotta watch my timing. Dangerous mountains with blank eyes and tentacles for a mouth. Your kind calls them mind flayers, I believe. They are most cunning and able to use powers of the mind to stun you and render you helpless, at which point they would feast upon your brain, if given the chance, or make you into a mindless thrall. Tell me about the beholders. They resemble floating eyeballs with many eye stalks, and each of their eyes can fire a blast with a different magical power. Pain, slowness, petrification, even disintegration. There's no limit as to how often they can use these abilities, so be wary. Should you find yourself in their tunnels, it is best to find a way back out as quickly as possible. Tell me more about the Duergar. The Duergar are gray-skinned cousins to the Hargluk, the surface dwarves. They are a dour and industrious folk, more prone to cunning and wickedness than their surface brethren. The Duergar have many reasons to hate the Drow intensely, but many of their kind are mercenary enough to hire themselves out to whomever has the wealth to offer them, and the Valsharess is one of those. Okay, you mentioned the Valsharess coming. The seer sighs heavily. I won't lie to you, Vipsania. Our collection of rebels here is nothing against the power of the Valsharess. We have been doing little but running up to this point. Here in Lithmyathar, we have decided to make our stand, but we know we stand little chance against the mighty force that has aligned itself with the Valsharess. I wonder if I can teleport out of here with the Reaper's relic. Is there a way back to the surface from here? None that I am aware of. It might be possible to find a way to teleport you back to the surface, but I wouldn't wonder if the Geas placed on you wouldn't prevent you from taking it. Alright, well maybe I will say that. I don't feel any need to stay here, or do anything else for that matter. Then you are a fool. The Geas upon you will make it quite unpleasant should you attempt to leave the Underdark. I'm certain Halaster's magic will bring you a quick and painful death. Alright, well, she called my bluff. I want to ask you something else. Alright, how can I weaken the Valsharess? That I cannot say. Though I am a seer, my visions are limited to what Illustrated chooses to reveal to me. Sadly, I have not seen how to weaken the Valsharess. However, both Nathira and Velen have offered to help you with this. Speak to them. They may be able to give you some guidance as to what you must do. I have some questions for you. Okay. Can you tell me anything else about the Valsharess? Nothing more than you already know. Our army is still massing. If you don't find some other way to weaken her forces before the coming battle, I doubt we will be able to stand against her. Okay, I should go. Okay, so I can ask her for healing.
I trust all goes well. Have you any news to report?
Not yet. Okay. Alright, so let's see the relic. Jump to binding. Let's teleport. Let's see if I can get the fuck out of here. So, this used to take me to a magic shop. Oh, heavens. That's annoying. I have to start marking new places then. Worth a try. I feel like Vipsania would have tried this before anything else. So, okay. No more bindings. Fortunately, I have 11 rogue stones. Hopefully that'll be enough. The Reaper. The familiar hooded figure of the Reaper bows as you approach, enigmatic as always. Distant flames flicker within his reflective, featureless face, and you shiver in spite of yourself.
How may I serve you, sojourner?
Alright. I must go. Actually, tell me about your realm again. I hope I can get out of here.
How may I serve you, sojourner?
Tell me about your realm. Okay. There's a door at the far end of the room, covered in mist. It is not for you. Alright. Why not? Alright. Nothing different in his dialogue, so... Can I get out of here is the question. Alright. Oh, that'll go to the Temple of Wealth. Nice. I guess I will go. Oh! I was thinking I had to use a binding to get to my last place, and maybe I didn't. Hello, Fixer. How are you? Hey, check out my inventory. I made it all pretty. See, isn't that nice? Actually, I finally get to go sell shit, I think, but... Yeah. So now I'm working on... Let's place some bindings. The temple will be binding 1. I'm thinking I want to have a binding next to the item shop. Probably one next to the smith. And one in the west. Because I have to time the... Yeah, thank you. I have to time this carefully. Because if you're not careful... Once you've solved... There's like 5 quest areas in the region. And once you solve 3 of them... There's a chance to trigger the end game of the chapter. And I don't want to do that. I want to do all of them if I can. So I'm going to have to try to time this correctly. Which means lots of teleporting back and forth. Very carefully. Alright. And not reporting in until I have a lot to report in, I think. So let's talk to Velen first. Because he's my main shield.
believes you are the prophetical savior. Our only hope of defeating the Val'Sharess. I, however, do not believe in prophecies.
Hey, he's got a voice.
Still, you are obviously capable in your own right, and we need all the help we can get if we're to win this war. So I'm willing to take a chance.
So how am I supposed to prove myself? By stopping the Val'Sharess, of course, if you can. But even the seer seems to realize you can't do this alone, prophecy or not. Fortunately, I may be able to help you out. Recently, I've heard tales of some strange islands nearby. Based on the legends, there may be something on these islands that can help us against the Val'Sharess. Tell me about these islands. They say there's an island inhabited by powerful golems, and that's why I have this fucking thing. These will be particularly useful against the Val'Sharess and her army. I've also heard of a strange settlement that appeared overnight on a previously deserted isle. It sounds like the work of a powerful artifact, one we might be able to make use of ourselves. Of course, what I've heard are really just rumors from those who've traveled the river. I guess Cavalas the boatman probably knows more. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, I'm actually planning to finish up the island stuff before doing anything else, so I feel like I might not need a binding there, per se. How do they know it's an artifact? I think he's just guessing. He seems the sort. Nice cheekbones, though. Tell me about this Cavalas. Also, I do want to be able to enter town so I can sell shit. So that's why I need a binding by either the smith or the... I don't know if I need the smith, because I'm a wizard. I mean, I don't really need to fuck with weapons, but I definitely need the item shop. Okay. Cavalas is odd. He willingly transports followers of the seer up and down the river free of charge, but otherwise seems unwilling to take an active role in our conflict with the Val'Sharess. He willingly gives out information and shares rumors he has heard during his travels, yet he asks nothing in return. Plus, he shows no fear of anyone or anything. Maybe he's a spy. Valen shrugs. Honestly don't know what he is, or even why he's here. The boatman keeps himself hidden beneath his cloak, his features and face completely covered. A little unnerving. But I trust Cavalas more than some of the drow here. I don't get any real sense of threat or danger from him, assuming Cavalas is even a him. You can't tell because of the cloak. Where can I find this boatman? Dream deep. He'll be in ports to the east, unless he's ferrying someone along the river. If you ask, he'll probably tell you more about the golems in that strange town that appeared out of nowhere. So maybe I'll pinpoint it by the golems. That would make sense. Or the town, if the town has a shopkeeper. Alright, I want to know more about you. The tiefling gives you a hard stare. I'm a warrior, a soldier. It would be hard-pressed to find one more skilled with the blade than I am. And like the seer, I stand against the Val'Sharess. Prickly. I don't think you're entitled to much more than that, since I barely even know you. The seer may think you're just something special, but I'm reserving judgment until the Val'Sharess is defeated. I get the feeling you don't like me. Untrue. I do not even know you, so I can hardly dislike you. But unlike the seer, I'm not about to put all my faith in you until you've proven yourself against the Val'Sharess. I mean, that's fair. Alright, do you have any information that might help against the Val'Sharess? I am rocking in Zurich the Grey. I'm trying to avoid too many spoilers because while I've played this before in a couple paths, I don't know how many people watching might have. Now, right now, I don't think there's a whole lot of people watching, but but you never know. So I'm cautious about spoilers. So while I know I've got to time myself very carefully to avoid town, or at least avoid too much moving around, I also trying to be a bit. Oh, maybe if I if I remember where During Deep is, I wouldn't need to go to the town shop after all. Oh, that's a thought. Okay, anyway. What do I think of the Warforged? Oh, you know, I don't really remember too much. So, I guess we'll have to see when I meet them again. I remember the third chapter more than I remember the second chapter. so this will be fun. Alright. Do I have any information that might help against the Valstraps, or do you? I've heard only a few rumors and legends concerning strange islands. Okay, we've talked about those. You know, I'm going to ask him to join me because I need someone who can take the hits for me. Well, we'll see. Oh, the golem. Yeah, that's right. What do I think of the golems? I remember a little bit about the faction, so it'll be interesting to see which one I want to side with since I'm playing evil. But that said, I mean, you know, still one might be easier to deal with than the other. And Vipsania has her biases, so will you join me? The Tiefling considers your request for a long time before making his reply. I don't believe in the Seer's dream, Vipsania, but I do believe you want to stop the Valshress. Yes, I think it would be to everyone's advantage if we would join forces. And then you can murder me if I tried to betray you. Not that I'd ever do that, of course. Oh my, I'm wearing a lot of stat boosting shit, aren't I? My intelligence is temporarily 32. I don't even know why that's up that high, but you know what? I'm gonna go with it. Alright, so we got class skill, concentration, heal, lore, spellcraft, and only one. But that said, I'm going to put another one in appraise because I really want to sell for good prices. Oh goodness. Okay. Arcane defense. What can I do for that? Spell focus in the chosen school gains +2 bonus to saving throws versus that school. Or I could do spell focus again. I mean, technically I could do spell focus anything, couldn't I? I have managed to do that before. I suspect I will not be able to do it right this time around. Mostly because my inventory is not planned well enough for that. But I have done it once. Alright, so do I want a spell focus or do I want arcane defense? I think I'm going to go with arcane defense. I do have spell focus in conjuration right now. But I can... Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that, because, okay. Why not? I don't like it when people use, Everard's tentacles or, Cloud Kill against me. Alright, let's see. Spells. I suppose I get Summon Creature IX after all. Or Power Word Kill. Ooh, Energy Drain. Yeah, I've already got Spell Penetration. Both types. Got it as soon as I could, for obvious reasons. It does sound sexy. Alright, I guess I'll go with Dominate Monster. And I guess I'll go with Gate, but I know this is not going to end well for me. I'm not going to remember to cast protection against anything, and the ballet is going to kill me. So, there we go. But I'm a collector of spells, so. Level up. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that temporary modifier. That is a nice temporary modifier. Alright, I should save. Save! Got Valen and Deacon, and let's talk to Nathira, who... Greetings. I like Nathira, but I never travel with her. The drow regards you with a curious expression as you approach her, a pale brow arched.
So now you know everything. The Valsharess, who we are, why we're here, all of it. What we're doing here is very important.
I agree. A drow queen teamed up with a powerful devil? Deadly combination. She seems about to speak, then regards you with a slightly suspicious expression. Now I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. The Valshress is no joke. Tell me about the Valshress and her allies. Many of those who support the Valshress, like the Illithid and Beholders, dwell in the caverns to the west of the village. The western caverns are also the likely source of our undead horde. We might be able to remove these allies from our cause. I know something about each of these groups, so don't be afraid to ask me for information if you need it. Alright, well, let's see. What do you know about the Illithids? The creatures you call Mind Flayers are a race of telepaths, capable of reading thoughts and controlling minds. They are known for keeping a horde of dominated thralls as servants and guards. These creatures are ruled over by entities known as the Overminds. The Valshress has many Illithid in her army, so it is likely that she has recruited the aid of several Overminds. To the west of here is Zovak Mur, a small Illithid colony. If we can find the Zovak Mur Overmind, we could be persuaded to convince the other Overminds to withdraw the Illithid support of the Valshress. How does one fight against such creatures? I've never had to, truth be told. I assume that they fall to the blade like any other creature. Their bodies seem weak, in fact. It is their mental powers that you must be aware of. I believe Imloth has had more experience with combating the like. Ask him if you truly want advice or tactics. Alright, tell me about the Beholders. Oh god, the Beholders cavern's gonna be a bitch and a half, isn't it? Well, maybe I can finally manage to sell some shit. So, I do not think the Valshress commands many of these Beholders, though many are not needed. Each of them carries the ability to fire magical rays from his eye stalks with varying effects. 1 second, I want to check something. I'm not cheating or anything, I'm just checking something. And by that I mean I am totally cheating. Alright. Okay. I'm just looking at a map. I want to make sure I know where things are. Because I'm trying to space out how I'm going to get to places. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think I should be able to do the islands, then mark there, then come back and mark on the west without going there yet, I hope. We'll find out. Anyway. I do not think the Valshress commands many of these Beholders, though many are not needed. Each of them carries the ability to fire magical rays from his eye stalks, which have varying effects. All of them come from a single hive, located somewhere to the west of here. If we destroy the Eye Tyrant ruling over them, the colony will collapse, and the Valshress will lose their support. How does one fight against the Beholder? Carefully. If you can place some kind of magical resistance on yourself that will offer protection against their eye rays, which they will use against you first, trying to keep a distance. The rays are not their only weapon, however. Some Beholders are accomplished wizards, and as a last resort, their bite can be deadly. The average Beholder has no special armor or protection against magic or weapons, however. What kills most will also kill them. Is it possible to negotiate with them? I doubt we have anything to offer. The mere fact that the Eye Tyrant ruling them has chosen to ally herself with the Valshress means she believes our enemy to be far stronger than we are. What kind of effects do their eye beams have? Disintegration, paralysis, pain. I've seen their central eye banish all magic as well. Beyond that, I suppose you'll have to see for yourself. Okay, I want to ask about something else. Alright. How did the Valshress get control of an undead horde? That isn't entirely clear. We've heard rumors of a cult of necromancers nearby that is supplying the Valshress with these undead, though where they get their parts from is unknown. We believe the cult is also located in the caverns to the west of here, though where precisely I couldn't say, but if we find them, we can find the source of the undead and destroy it. Alright. What about the devil she's enslaved? There's nothing I know of that could combat his powers directly. By all reports, he does not leave the Valshress' side. Fight her, and you also fight him. One thing to consider, however, is the possibility of there being artifacts of great power that could be found and used to match the devil. I wish I could tell you where to look for such things, but I can't. Others like Velen could probably help you more. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Alright, I should go. Mathira's eyes follow you, calculating. She merely nods and watches you go. Well, unless maybe, can I get her? I couldn't in the original game,
else you need from
but
me?
it'd be cool if I could. Ah, alright. Looks to me like you have enough assistance at the moment. I must protect the seer. This is my first responsibility. If you truly have need of me later, however, I will gladly go with you. Okay. Yeah. I gotta pick, and I'm gonna pick the meat shield. He is very tough. Fighter 14, Weapon Master 6. Eesh. Oh, how is Deacon's levels? Dragon Disciple 6, nice, nice. Oh, look at how likable he is. He is so likable. And his strength's getting better. Alright. I can talk to the Rebel Guard.
Well met. Hello.
It is an honor for any follower of Illustrated to serve the seer. Okay. Well, let's see. I want to explore the town because, you know, once I get the chapter truly underway, I'm not going to be able to explore it much. Okay, so training grounds, public house, docks, armory and forge, Mavir, merchants. Let's find us a merchant before we do much else, because I think it's relatively close by. Look at all these quests. Let's see if we can hit them all. That's my plan anyway. Island first, then Mark. There's. And east. There I am. Just trying to figure out.
Might we speak?
Oh, alright. Certainly, Velen. What would you like? I understand you didn't reach the Underdark by the normal route. In which case you might not be aware of exactly what it is. I can understand, or I can explain if you like. I'll be glad to hear what you know. There's the world above, he points up, that you know. The surface. And there's the world below. He gestures about him. Wouldn't have figured that out. The real mistake is to make here would be to assume that the Underdark is little more than a cavern of some kind. It is not. It is an entire world, complete with seas and rivers and many layers. And the first rule for every creature of the Underdark is survival. There are precious few who would not enslave you, or make you their dinner, or sell you to one who would. The seer seems to think you are special enough that we should place our lives in your hands. I wonder if that is wise. I suppose we shall see. Deacon placed his life in boss's hands, and Deacon's got no complaints. But Deacon's life be only really little. Well, I suppose that's something, isn't it? That's the other reason I wanted to bring Valen around, because Nathira is great, but Valen has that whole hyper-serious personality that is fucking hilarious whenever he and Deacon get to interact. And there's quite a bit more interaction between them in this chapter than with Dalen and Deacon above, so. Alright, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna keep this in case I fuck up my timing. I don't want to go back inside, you fucker. I just want to keep this save in case I fuck my timing up and don't get to do all the quests. Alright, so I want to go over here first, because I think one of these merchants ought to be what I'm looking for. Merchants. Oh, a book pile. Let's go look in the book pile. Uh-oh. This dwarf like night and darkness. No, thank you.
Yes? Hello?
Look at these pathetic eyeless stray scum. I have no idea why Matron Myron has thrown a lot in with them. Just ignore them. Alistair teaches us tolerance and acceptance even in the face of hate. Listen to these cowards. There's no way an army full of their type will ever stop the Valsharess. I say we teach these worms a lesson. The tiefling casually rests his hand on the hilt of his weapon. Are you sure you want to do this? I know a few lessons myself, and I'd be happy to teach them to you. The drow takes an involuntary step back, then quickly composes himself again. Come on, let's go. I've had enough of the Seer's followers for one day. Well, apparently, I'm traveling with someone quite formidable. Alright. Huh, where is that guy? I wonder if he's up there or down there. Huh. Okay. Oh. Well, I got a few drow merchants, and there's Rizover. Over there. That's good.
I greet you.
The Seer and her refugees have used up all my stores. I have nothing left to sell you. Well, you're kind of fucking useless, ain't you?
I greet you.
House Mavir has fallen on hard times. We should never have challenged the Vulturess. So you're a wimp. Okay, good to know. Alright. High Wizard Guthris. That's who I want. I know a shopkeeper when I see one. Okay.
Greetings.
The drow is obviously a mage of great power. He stares at you intently, as if trying to read your very thoughts. After several uncomfortable seconds, he finally speaks. You are the one the seer foretold, are you not? Normally I don't put much faith in her visions, but you seem capable, for a surfacer. I am Gulris, High Wizard of House Mavir. I have a large inventory of magical supplies you might find useful in your efforts to defeat the Valsharess. Given the circumstances, my prices are quite reasonable. Let's see your inventory. Favorable. Alright, yeah, I'm keeping this. Alright. So first things first. Oh, I do like that bow. I can't use it, but I played an arcane archer. Oh, nice. Hi, Shoegaze fan. I played an arcane archer at one point through this, and that bow was a find. I liked that bow a lot. Alright. Okay. Got those. Oh, another Rod of Resurrection. Always good to have those. Ah, too bad. No bag of holding. That's okay, though. I was thinking here's where I want to place another binding, actually, but we'll deal with that later. Alright, let's look at spells first, because I need to flesh out my inventory. Animate Dead. Sorry guys, you're going to be very bored while I do this. I do have Animate Dead. Hold Monster, pretty sure I've got that one too. Level 5. I do. Dominate Person. Also level 5. Ah, fucking stop that. Yep. Dismissal I have. Cone of Cold I have. Greater Dispelling. Do I have that? Oh, it would be in 6. I wouldn't find it here. That's why I wouldn't know. Greater Dispelling. Yep. Raise Dead. Always useful. Ethereal Visage. I know I've got that. Or Ethereal Visage, probably. True Seeing. Yep. Lesser Spell Mantle. Got that too. But not here. Where do I have it? There it is. Alright. Got those. Lesser Plano Binding. Yep. Lesser Mind Blank. Yep. Summon Creature 5. Yep. I think I still know how to do it, but honestly, I would be happy to hear it again, because I would much rather err on the side of completing all 5 areas. I'm in the central city right now, so I'm not too worried about that. The one I know of is to go to the islands first, to mark places next to the shop and the smith, and be really, really fucking quick, and mark a place in the west. But if you know a better trick, please let me know, because I don't want to miss any of it. I would happily do more than one trick if it means getting all the good parts. Feeble Mind, got that too. Cloud Kill. Gosh, do I have Cloud Kill? I don't know, guys. You'll have to remind me. Yep, I think I've got Tensors. I never use Tensors, but I still think I've got it. Greater stone skin is level 6 too. Got that. Shit, where'd it go? Where was I? Ah, there it is. Greater spell breach, yep. Mass haste. Circle of death. I do have that. Shades, yep. Chain lightning. Yep. Summon creature 6. Yes. Planar binding. Yep. Acid fog. Yep. I am very thorough. Global from vulnerability. Ooh, I should put that on. Resurrection. Greater sanctuary. Ooh, do I have greater sanctuary? Oh, that's 8. 8? I do, damn it. Protection from spells. 7. I'm an 8 right now, but let's see. I do not have that, so let's get that. Protection from spells. Okay, well I wasn't actually planning on turning in any of the quests until I had them all done. Like the opposite of Verabeth, just, nope. I'm not doing anything. Oh wait, here, I've done them all. That's my plan, just in case. Prismatic Spray, Mordekainen Sword, Delayed Blast Fireball, yep. Summon Creature 7. Power Word Stun, yep. God damn it, I'm too thorough. Spell Mantle. And Big Beast Clenched Fist. Yep. Wait. Yep, got that. Horde Wilting, yep. Premonition. I don't think I have Premonition. I am in 8. I did not see Premonition, so let's get Premonition. Mass Blindness Deafness. Definitely don't think I've got that. I like this guy's inventory. I do. Mass Charm. Do not have that either. Summon Creature 8. I do have that though. Incendiary Cloud. I think I've got that. Greater Planal Binding. Yep. Mind Blank. Do what? I do not. Oh goodness. I am feeling so collecting right now. Crushing Fist. Crushing Hand. Time Stop. And Greater Spell Mantle. Damn. Alright. Well, that's all I can get. Now, I'm gonna save. Oh, okay. Alright, so I should turn in quests so I don't miss out on henchman dialogues. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I do like the henchman dialogues. They're quite fun. So, alright. Alright, well, I will follow your lead then, both of you. And just be very, very careful. And hopefully... I think Drearing Deep has a shopkeeper too, so I might not have to come back for that as well. So I'll just have to keep a note for that. Okay, so let's see. Oh, fuck. Really? Those are that cool that they still trigger the, that? That's fucking annoying. Alright. Do you want to sell the Horn of Blasting? Do I use the Horn of Blasting? No, but I might someday. That's the dilemma. Alright, I don't need that, but they're too cool. Alright, sell that one at least. Rogue Stone. Do you sell Rogue Stones? No, you do not. That's the downside. Hopefully 10 will be enough for what I want. Oh, okay. Alythus City's got a merchant as well. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I mean, I can still sell some of my stuff. So that's not a bad thing. Alright. With favorable, my prices are too high, clearly. Oh, nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Now let's see. Robes of Betrayal, Vecna, nope. I was gonna keep those anyway. Staff of the Depths. Nope, these were gonna be kept. Oh, good point. I didn't even think to check his inventory. I will do that after I finish talking to him. Now, I'm not going to sell anything to him because I do know his price is not worth anything, but Beyond that, though, I will happily check his inventory. Alright, did I sell the wrong one? I'm always selling the wrong one. Alright, well, let's put Gem of Seeing back. Here we go. Fuck, don't do that. I need that. Fucker. There we go. Alright, Staff of Command, Staff of Power, Staff of Defense, Desert Fury. Could probably sell those, but I like having backup spells. Alright, Fireball is new. Oh. Not selling that fucker. Oh, yes. Sell that. No stolen goods, really? Okay. Really? None of the belts of agility are sellable? Really? Yeah. Nope. You guys have all the useful information. I appreciate that. Alright. You sell the Boots of Speed. Oh, good. I can sell that. Ah. Why is this stuff so fucking valuable? Yeah, I guess not. They look cool, but they don't do anything worth anything, do they? Alright. So, that I was intending to keep. I could sell my Shadow Helm, but that's a souvenir from the first time I just up and murdered somebody, so I'm not gonna. Let's sell the short sword. The engagement ring. Mirror shield. And longsword blade. Oh, Boots of Sunsoul on a tank. That is a good plan. That is a good plan. But I haven't been investing in use magical device, so in my case, I just want to sell it. And I'm not putting shit on Velen because he can go fuck himself. Well, he seems to be doing well with things for now. We'll see. I might put stuff on him later. Like haste could be good to put on him. Alright. Deacon, you are my pack mule. Can I lighten your load at all? Apparently not. Jesus Christ. Okay. Really? Fuck. Alright. Well, at least I can get rid of that. That. Nope. 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 Poor Deacon. Doomed forever to carry shit that he probably shouldn't have to carry. Ah, heavens. I did put a lot in tumble. Alright. Do I want to buy another Rod of Resurrection? I mean, given that I'm not arming Velen, I might want a third Rod of Resurrection. How many slots do I have here? 10. How many do you give me? 10. It's not that expensive. I guess the question is, though, do I want to fuck around with the do I want to fuck around with what's his name? The Smith. I mean, I think I could get, if I get this up to +7, I don't think there's anything with damage resistance has +7, so it might be worth it. Yeah, let's try one more. Okay. Alright. Alright, and I was gonna see what the genie had.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. What is it you need? Do you wish to see what items I have in stock? As you know, I carry only the finest of magical merchandise.
Let's see what you have in stock.
Of course! Just remember the rules. You can look, but you can't touch the merchandise until it's paid for. And my prices are non-negotiable.
Alright. Oh, favorable, nice. Okay. Now your peak is still the same as the other. Ooh, how many spells can I cast in here? 3 spells. Plus 7. Alright, well... Oh, goodness, that is really expensive. I do need to make sure I've got enough money for what I want to do. But that's a really nice robe. Help me with my moral dilemma, guys. Oh, that's cool. Spell chain, nice. I can't wear it, but still nice. That looks kinky. Well, I mean, he'll have this inventory all chapter, so I can see how much I have later and still buy it later, right? Oh! Oh, spells. And... oh, make greater magic bag. I could use another one of those, I think. What's this one? Ah, dexterity. I don't need dexterity. Prayer bag. Damn. I'd bought it if it were a bag of holding. Okay. Alright. Okay. More rods of resurrection. So really, I probably shouldn't have bought the one I have, huh? So. And the power. Why do you have such cool shit? I resent that. Okay. So. Oh, I'm very much toying with the idea of getting a sequencer robe. Or putting spells. Maybe. I didn't think they were, but let me check. Single use. Alright. So let's see. Pretty sure I got flame weapon. But this is some nice low level ones I don't think I have. Maybe. So let's find out. Flame weapon, yep. I know I've got fine traps. I've got knock. I've got flame weapon again. Cloud of bewilderment. Do I have that? I do. Glyph of warning. Do I have that? Oh no, I don't, because it's a cleric spell. Greater magical weapon. Pretty sure I got that. Yep. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be stuff I don't have, but it's always good to check. Lightning. Okay. Pretty sure I've got the acid sheath. Because I keep making dirty jokes about the acid sheath. Yep. Lightning. Greater magic weapon. Haste and greater magic weapon. Why is your inventory sorted so stupidly, dude? It's not helpful. Spell resistance is not one of mine. Oh. That's a thought. That's a thought. Maybe we'll go back to that and see. I mean, unfortunately, the problem is the merchants have a cap, and most of the shit I still have hits the cap already. Which makes it a little trickier. Stone to flesh, I'm pretty sure I have. Let me double check. 6. Yes. Staring blankly at the screen for a little bit, for no real reason. I know I've got my Isaacs. I've got greater stone skin, stone to flesh again. Why is your inventory sorted so stupidly? Spell mantle, power word stun. Pretty sure I got that too. Hi cat, what are you doing? My cat is being cute. Okay. Mass heal, black blade of disaster. Pretty sure I got that. Yep. And greater spell mantle. Okay. Nothing new there. Fixer and his group under the name Teamwork Studios plays Neverwinter Nights multiplayer, so you probably like them, Rushke. They're quite fun. Alright, I've got to stop looking at this stuff. Especially that. I don't need to look at that. Now, the question is, do I want to trick things out at the smith? I kind of do, but I think it's probably a bad idea. Alright, well. Oh, what am I doing? Guard, guard, guard. Okay. Ale Gardens. So let's be systematic about this and explore what we can. And if I could figure out what the fuck direction I'm going in, that would fucking help. Alright. Okay. Oh.
This be Drow Tavern? Maybe Deacon Sing's here. You thinks they likes that, boss?
Maybe. It appears that the Drow are having some kind of drinking contest with the Sphere servant. The Sphere looks like he isn't enjoying it. Please, no more. No more. Aw. Come on, Sphere. Drink up. I want that record. Ooh, look at him go. Deacon not thinks that gnome likes drinking no more. You gonna help him, boss? Sphere looks at you with tormented eyes. Please. No more. I can't take it anymore. Hey, what's going on here? The Drow turns to face you, obviously annoyed at the interruption. Can't you see we're busy here? My Smurf only needs 4 more ales to break the camp record for most drinks in one day. He'll never make it. The Smurf that set the record was twice this one's size, and he died the next day of alcohol poisoning. So I am evil. But, as we've seen, I do have, and I feel like I've established this characterization long ago enough, that for all that she is an evil bitch, Vipsania does have a soft spot for pathetic creatures. And this is just kind of, Alright. So I think she's gonna intervene, because what's the point of this? This is stupid idiocy. This is not even good evil. It's like, come on. This isn't even as petty as telling people that the town is destroyed. So, that's enough. No sense wasting good ale on a servant. Maybe this elven surfacer has a point. Besides, I'm bored. Let's go find something else to do. Thank you, kind mistress. One more drink would have been the death of me. Excuse me now while I pass out. Way to go, boss. 2 alignment parchment. Alright, I'll take it. But Deacon not want to be around when he wakes up. He's gonna have one big headache. Alright. I'm making a face at getting 2 good points, but... Well, we have established that small, pathetic creatures are Vipsania's, like, soul-saving, grace.
My greetings.
The bartender scowls at you. You're with that seer and those followers of Alistair, aren't you? We don't see too many of your kind here in this part of camp. We'll tolerate your presence here, since we all want to see the Velshire stopped, but that doesn't mean we have to like you, or your seer. Now go away. I'm busy. Alright, fair enough.
Well met.
Once House Mavir was as great as any in Menzo Berenson. Now we've fallen on hard times. Shame. Alright. 2 good points. What is my evil at? 13. Oh god, my evil's at 13, guys. I need to do something sufficiently evil to make up for that at some point. Apparently kidnapping a baby was not evil enough. House Mavir. Well, let's take a look. I'd like to see who I'm dealing with here.
I cannot.
The guard is standing at attention as you approach. He barely acknowledges you as he says, Matron Myron is not accepting visitors. What is this building? This tower is the stronghold of House Mavir. Since the rebel refugees arrived, Matron Myron has secluded herself inside. No one is allowed to see her. Who is she? She's the ruler of House Mavir. The seer and her rebel followers are here at the pleasure of Matron Myron, but the matron is not seeing visitors at this time. Goodbye. I saw the spectacular description of Cyric worship somewhere. I think it was in a Let's Play of maybe Storms or Zahir, where they were talking about evil religions founded solely on the principle of "fuck you, Dad," and listed that that's basically the truth of the Cyric followers, and I thought that was pretty funny. Or the basis of the Cyric religion. Because, yeah.
I greet you.
Alright, let's talk to Resolver. I like Resolver.
Well met.
This drow smith looks up from his forge, his face streaked with sweat and soot. You're that surfacer the seer's been waiting for, aren't you? I wondered how long until you wandered over my way. My name is Resolver, master craftsman and weaponsmith extraordinaire, and you're Vipsania Shadowstar, right? Pleased to meet you. If there's anything you need, I'm here to help. Please feel free to look over my inventory. If you want, I can upgrade a weapon for you. Oh, I forgot that he sold shit. What kind of things do you sell here? Did I put a binding next to the other one? Because I might do here instead. Alright, armor and weapons mostly. Though weapons are my specialty. Plus, I can upgrade existing weapons. My prices are quite reasonable, considering the circumstances. Alright, let me see your inventory. Favorable. Nice. Alright, yeah. None of these are particularly useful to me. But, ooh. Nashor's Ring of Strength. Good to know. Yeah, no potions. Kind of figured, because, you know. I'm thinking... Let me ask some questions. Oh, I forgot to ask Golgrak questions. Shit. Okay. I didn't want to piss him off before I sold him shit, so... I'm gonna have to go back over there and ask him questions. Alright. I want to ask you questions. Questions aren't really my strength, but I do my best to help you out. Tell me more about yourself. My story's nothing special. I started learning my craft at a young age, and my skills quickly brought me to the attention of Matron Ursala of House Zarasta and Shed Nasad. But when the Vel'Sharess came to power, House Zarasta refused to join her. A big mistake. The Vel'Sharess wiped out the entire house. For all I know, I'm the only survivor. During my flight from Shed Nasad, I encountered some followers of Ilustray. They took pity on me and brought me to the Seer, and I've been part of her entourage ever since. So are you a follower of Ilustray? I came here with the Seer, but I'm not a follower of Ilustray. Not everyone who follows the Seer shares her religious convictions. Some of us are just drow fleeing the Vel'Sharess. Several of the powerful drow houses have been all but wiped out by her army, leaving only the handful of survivors to get by however they can. I want to ask you something else. What can you tell me about this camp? Well, it used to be the ancestral home of House Mavir, but since we moved in, I mean the Seer and her followers, it's been more like a refugee camp. As you can imagine, there's a lot of tension here. Most drow don't like the followers of Ilustray, and House Mavir is no exception. They don't have much choice, however. If we don't band together, the Vel'Sharess will sweep us all away. If we can stay united, then at least we'll have a chance, or so the Seer says. Okay, ask me something else. Do you know anything about the Vel'Sharess? Nothing more than what you've already heard, I'm sure. I hear she used to be one of the matron mothers from Menzo Berenson, but that might just be a rumor. All I know is that our army will crush us all if we don't find a way to stay united against her. I just hope House Mavir is smart enough to realize this. Alright. How do I get a weapon upgraded? My work is somewhat different than the smiths who pound weapons with giant hammers. I'm a craftsman, an artist. I use my skill and powerful magic instead of brute force. Just bring me a weapon I can add the magic of use the magic of my forge to improve it. I can add enchantments, I can imbue it with the powers of fire, ice, or lightning. Whatever you need, I can do. I can see you got a weapon right there. Actually, yes. I'm gonna get it, I want to get it to +7. I don't think I need any of the other enchantments. The spells will do fine with that, but I think +7 is where the threshold of damage is. And I want to make sure I can hit anything. So... Oh, cool, cool. I don't know what that is. So, at some point I'll play the Prophet series though. Did you find out if it's still necessary? The fix? It's okay if you haven't, of course. I was just curious. Okay, I could perma-haste, but I don't really need that right now. 2 hit points per round is not that impressive. So let's go with enhancement bonus 1. Behold a master at work. Oh, I see, I see. You know, I've never actually seen Hellraiser. I'm not much for horror movies. So. Alright. But that is cool. Okay. Alright, Resolver.
Well met.
I'm gonna upgrade another. I really hate using all this money, but I want to get him. Okay, so 5, 6, 7. +7. I don't need it higher than +7, I think. Alright, and finally. Oh, I don't. It doesn't do the animation each time. Well, that's good. That's really
well met.
Alright, one more try. Oof. Alright. That's the last one for now. Ah, your ex made you watch the Hellraiser series? Fair enough. I mean, you do things for significant others, don't you? Alright. Where the hell am I going? Stop wandering off. Okay, so let me take a look at Zurich. Alright. He's now +7. Okay. I don't feel like I need anything else from him. I don't particularly need haste or true seeing, I think. I mean, haste maybe. But I'll think about that. Look how much my gold has dropped. I need to have at least, I think I need to have at least about 1.4 million by the end. So I better watch myself. Okay. Actually, come to think about it, I'm gonna go talk to Gelgrak because I was gonna do that and I did not. Okay. What the fuck? There we go. And I'm going down. Why can't I keep my...
yours to command.
Alright, yes, thank you. Never mind. I'll talk to you later. I'm trying to figure shit out at the moment. Stop wandering weirdly through shit, Vipsania. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Okay. Alright, yes. And actually... it might be too far out. I might mark near Golgrak or the other guy instead. Alright. Welcome back. I wasn't sure if you would return. Because of my close association with House Mavir, the Seer's people often refuse to buy from me, despite their need. Alright. I want to ask you some questions. I don't know that I can tell you much that the Seer hasn't already, but go ahead, ask your question. Why is a wizard out here hawking his wares? Over the years, I've accumulated a significant collection of magical wares. However, with the army of the Valsharess approaching, I would prefer to have my assets in a more liquid form. I mean, that's fair. Should the battle go against House Mavir and the Seer's rebels, I want to be able to make a quick escape, and I'd rather travel with a pocket full of gold than empty-handed. Escape? I'm not going to ask that. He's a drow. What do you know about the Seer? I know she's a follower of Illustrae, as are many of the drow with her. This makes her unpopular with many of House Mavir's supporters. Old prejudices die hard. I, however, take a more realistic view of the current situation. House Mavir is weak and vulnerable. We need the Seer and her drow. It's a marriage of convenience. Of course, I don't plan to be here should this marriage end badly. If you fail to stop the Valsharess, I won't hesitate to make my escape from this doomed camp. Alright, do you have any advice? I'm afraid I can't help you there. Though you might want to speak to Cavalis down by the docks. A strange character, but one who knows secrets even I can't fathom. Okay. Tell me about House Mavir. Tragic tale of lost opportunities and poorly chosen alliances. House Mavir was once a power to be reckoned with in the great drow city of Menzer Berenson. But House Mavir chose to side against the Valsharess rather than accept a subservient role as her ally. The results of that misguided decision are evident all around you. Now it seems the long history of House Mavir is going to come to a final and inescapable end, unless you somehow manage to stop the Valsharess and her great army. No, that's fair. Back to the inventory. Alright. I think I'm okay there. Didn't they have a sequencer rope a moment ago? Oh no, the genie had the sequencer rope. That's right, that's right. Alright. I pretty much looted all your stuff anyway, so I don't really need you. I'm probably going to mark near the smith, though. Because if I have extra money, I'm definitely going to want to do more. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Stop that. Go north. Do we use the relic to teleport in Chapter 3? I didn't think so, but I could be wrong. Alright. Place finding. We'll make you part 2. And then 3, 4. Okay. We're good. Okay. Alright, thank you. That's what I thought. So I don't really have any need to really conserve rogue stones. Alright. So, let's wander around this way for a while. I need to talk to folks. And do quests in the city, I think. Ah. Technically it causes Chapter 3. Oh, that's true. That's... Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I feel like I am remembering stuff now. Oh, that's right.
And well met.
Alright. Let's go into the public house. There are drow here. I'm shocked.
Well met.
I know the odds are against us, but the Seer and Eyelister will guide us through safely. Oh. Matron Mother Brizafe. That's an interesting name. Let's talk to her.
Yes?
Though
What do you want?
Though her clothes are somewhat worn, this drow female is obviously no mere mortal. Despite her shabby state and meager surroundings, she still exudes an air of arrogant confidence. So you're the rival that the Seer believes will save us all? Well, at least you're not a male. Still, I'm not impressed. What did you call me? You've not heard the term rival before? It's what we drow call one of elven blood. It's not an insult. Not exactly. See, I actually respect this approach a little more than the Seer's whole, oh, it's not an insult at all. Or it's like, no, it's an insult. We all know you mean it as an insult. It's fine. The drow suddenly laughs. I find you amusing, First Officer. I'm Brizafe, matron mother of House Diani. At least what's left of it. She points at the 2 nearby guards. As you can see, House Diani has fallen on hard times indeed. I don't even have a daughter plotting to overthrow me, and nothing for her to claim if she did. What happened to it? We made the mistake of challenging the Valsharess, but unlike House Mavir, we had no ancestral home outside the cities we could retreat to. Our armies were slaughtered, my daughters hunted down and slain one by one by the Red Sisters, assassins who served the Valsharess. Only I escaped. Alone, except for my last 2 bodyguards, I came like a beggar to the door of House Mavir, once our bitter rival, now our ally against the Valsharess, a fate far more humiliating than death. House Mavir gave me shelter. They brought me here with them when they fled the city. Now I sit and wait for their own final fall, so I may enjoy it, even as they enjoyed mine. They took you in, and now you revel in their destruction. They took me in so they could gloat over my defeat. The matron mother of House Mavir helped me escape only to prolong my suffering. My misery brings her some small measure of joy. I know this because I would have done the same had our positions been reversed, and I endured the humiliation because I knew I would get to witness House Mavir's own destruction. Tell me about House Mavir. They're doomed and desperate house. They have allowed these refugees, followers of Eyelister no less, to make camp on their ancestral home. The matron mother still clings to the pathetic belief that she may somehow survive what lays ahead. She has even banished her own daughter for fear of the girl trying to take over. A daughter? Yes, her daughter is this year. Matron Mayurn's sole surviving heir. She's in the Mavir public house, living in exile while her mother keeps herself locked away in her tower to the north. She sees this year as ambitious. Given the falling fortunes of the house, the seeds of a coup are easily sown. Mayurn is afraid of her daughter, but she's also afraid to have her killed. So she keeps her alive, but at a safe distance. It increases House Mavir's chance of survival. If either mother or daughter is slain, the other might somehow escape. But I wouldn't count on it. Let me ask you something else. One of my guards would have taken your tongue for daring to ask the matron mother of House Diani a question without permission, but now? Go ahead. Ask and I'll answer. What do you know about the Valsharess? She's what every matron mother wishes to become. Powerful, ruthless, driving her enemies before her in a war of conquest and destruction. Though I despise her, I also admire her. I saw the full extent of her power when she leveled House Diani, and she's grown stronger since. You cannot defeat her. No one can. House Mavir and the Seer are both doomed. What can you tell me about the camp? The camp is doomed. The Seer foolishly places her hopes in you, and House Mavir is desperate enough to join them. An alliance of enemies united against a foe that would eradicate them all. But I've seen the full scope of the Valsharess's power. Everyone here will be destroyed. That's why I'm here, to watch the others fall, as House Diani fell, to revel in their destruction. Alright, I'll be going now. Go, stay. What do I care? Everyone in this camp is doomed anyway. I'm just here to enjoy the suffering. Alright, alright. Alright, let's see around. Is there anyone else with a name I can talk to? At least, you know, one thing I have to say about this place is that at least no one whines about me being armed.
Pleased to meet
You can put your weapon away. Even though assassins have tried to kill you like 15,000 times, you can totally just put your weapon away. I'm offended. Like, fuck you. Oh, let's look in the loot bag. Huh, she said that there was a drow daughter around here. Ooh, actually, hold on. Okay, we're gonna put that there for now. And this here for now. Until I can add it to... Actually, yes, there's my bag. Okay. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna add you to my bag of tools. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. That's not my bag of tools, dumbass. Alright. There we go. I'll figure out my techniques. I will. My organizational techniques. They're not gonna last very long, but for the brief moment I have them, I will figure this out. Ooh. Did I run out of lore potions here? Oh, I guess I did get to 10. There we go. Alright. Well, some useful stuff. Now that I can open locks, I actually have a reason to keep thieves' tools. You never know. Alright. Okay. Well, I can talk to a few more drow.
I greet you.
By the straight, he says to be tolerant of others, even when this parts. You know, I appreciate the whole good drow thing, but God, when they say things like that, I just want to slap them. It's not bad. It's probably bad. Alright. Oh, there's Cavalis. Well, I'm going to talk to him soon. I don't want to talk to him yet. I'm still wandering about and exploring. Now, if I recall, there's some intrigue I can get up to around here somewhere. I just need to find the woman. Which is clearly I'm in the wrong place. So I guess I'll find her eventually. Well, there's a forge. Now where the fuck am I going? I will figure this out. Alright, hello Calvalis.
Might we speak?
Certainly, Velen. What would you like? I just wish to warn you. When we're at the docks, be careful. The Dark River is the key to Lithmaithar's defensibility, so no army can cross it. The rivers are poison, and the creatures within it deadly. So how are we supposed to cross it? If you wish to cross, simply look for Cavalis. He's called the Boatman in these parts simply because he possesses the only craft able to cross the Dark River's waters. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I would just caution when dealing with Cavalis, however. He's a bit strange, I must admit. Alright, well, since I want to use him to proceed with the plot, I'm gonna forego him for the moment and wander about this way. And look about for things I can poke my head into. I'm not seeing a lot. The drow do not seem to like us. Well, the native drow. Which, it's kind of hard to blame them. Okay. There we go. Alright. Huh. Where is that woman? Oh, I'll keep wandering about. I'll find her eventually. Oh, Imloth. Imloth was recommended to me as someone who might know shit. Let's talk to her.
Commander Imloth, at your service.
He gives me a brisk salute. I've never been saluted by a drow before.
Is there anything you need? I'm pretty busy training my troops, but I can spare a few moments if it'll help you against the Val'Sharess and her followers.
Oh, he's quite nice. You're training your troops pretty hard. It's for their own good. I've seen the kind of enemies that they're going to have to face when we finally go up against the Val'Sharess and their army. They need all the training they can get. Can you tell me about the army? The Val'Sharess commands a massive army. It's not just the drow who follow her. She's recruited all sorts of Underdark creatures to her cause. Beholders, Illithids, even the undead. Tell me about the Beholders. The information that we have is that a hive of Beholders somewhere to the west of here has aligned itself with the Val'Sharess. That's bad news. Even one Beholder is more trouble than I like. Of course, our problems could be solved if someone could kill off the Beholder tyrant that rules the hive. Without her, the colony would collapse, and the Val'Sharess would lose her Beholder allies. Any advice? Try to find some kind of magic resistance to protect against those beams they shoot from their eyes. Their beams can cause pain, death, paralysis, disintegration. Well, you get the idea. If possible, try to get in close. The Beholders use their eye beams and spells in battles, but a close-up physical combat, they're not nearly as effective. Tell me about the Illithid. You probably know them better as mind flayers. You know, those creatures with the tentacles. The Val'Sharess must have convinced the Elderbrains to join with her. Elderbrains? The Illithids live in scattered colonies, each one ruled by a giant Elderbrain. But the communities aren't isolated. The brains all communicate with each other, and they all work together. I was wanting to place the Darjammer. If it was simply a matter of killing off an Elderbrain, we could just attack Zervek Moor to the west, but that wouldn't stop other Illithid from joining the Val'Sharess. If we can negotiate with the Elderbrains, we might be able to convince them all to abandon the Val'Sharess, but to do that, someone has to go to Zervek Moor. I could go. Go to an Illithid settlement? You're braver than I am, Vixenia. I better give you some tips in case things don't go smoothly. You'll have to find some way to shield your mind against them. The mind flayers are physically weak, but they can destroy your mind with their very thoughts. Of course, their powers aren't much use against the creatures with no mind of their own, like undead or golems. The Illithid are terrified of those kind of creatures. Tell me more about the undead. We have reports of undead moving from the caverns in the west to join the Val'Sharess and her forces. We suspect some kind of cult is behind it, but we don't have any details. A few times we got reports of undead on the move, and we tried a quick sneak attack, hoping to thin their numbers, but we didn't stand a chance, especially against the vampires. Your attacks failed. The undead are immune to most normal attacks, and even magic has a limited effect. And even if we manage to take down one of the vampire leaders, we know they'll be back. A dead vampire just turns into a cloud of mist and flies away. The only way to kill them for good is to catch one in its coffin and drive a stake through its black heart. Problem is, we don't know where those coffins are, and even if we did, I doubt we'd be able to get to them. That's more the kind of job for heroes like you. Alright. Tell me about yourself. There's not much to tell, really. As you can see, I'm one of the drow. Like most here, I spent my early years as part of drow society, a savage world of cruel and senseless violence. Thank you. I distinguished myself in battle, and the matron mother of my house elevated me to a position of prominence in her army. But despite my success, I knew something was wrong with my life. We drow are a corrupt people. Our own evil consumes us. It devours us. I knew I had to escape. I fled drow society, searching for the worshippers of Illustrae, hoping to find a better way. In time, my search brought me here to the seer and her followers. Now I use my experience to train others so that they can help in the fight against the Val'Sharess and the army. Alright, tell me... I guess we got everything, so I'll be going now. Gives you another salute. I like that guy. I would read his adventures, even though they're basically, you know, probably similar to this, but you know, that's okay. Drow Worth Herder. I can poke my head in and see the Wrath. Hello, Wrath Herder.
Well met.
Please do not upset the herd. Meat becomes sour if the Wrath are frightened. Okay. Well, I don't see anything I need to really investigate in there, I think, yet. So. Alright. So now let's wander about down here to the public house. Oh, okay. I was at the wrong public house. That's the problem. Okay. Now, I zoomed back pretty far. There's a drow female. I can talk to her. Hello, drow female.
I greet you.
Lift Myatha was much better off before the seer showed up. Yeah, wine. Alright, I think I'm gonna put...
Are you sure you're going the right way? Have we not been here before.
What are you grumping about? We haven't left the city yet. Ah, that man. Alright, I'm gonna place a port one right here. Should probably place one afterwards, though, huh? But I figure right here I'll be fast enough to leave. Nah, we're fine. As long as I don't plan to go back to the islands, I'm probably okay. Let's just finish everything first, and I won't have to. Alright. Mayfair Public House. Oh. Look at all these people. All them bitching about.
Why, hello there. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, you were just gonna die to the Vel'Shareth anyway, so... whatever. Alright. Alright. I like that I keep finding healer kits and thieves' tools. Always useful. Alright. Males and females, but I did see someone with a name. I think. There we go. Someone who is in blue, even. Let's go talk to this one blue lady in the midst of green.
Get on with it.
Oh, hey. Someone who looks like Ayala. That face is reused. This female drow appears younger than many of the others in camp, though it is obvious from her bearing that she is a person of importance. So you're the rival the seer put her faith in? Vipsania Shadowstar, isn't it? My name is the seer, only daughter and sole surviving heir to Matron Myroon of House Mayveer. I was hoping you would come to see me, Vipsania Shadowstar. I have an offer for you, but it would draw too much attention if I sought you out. However, since you've stumbled over to me, an offer? What kind of offer? House Mayveer, my house, has fallen on hard times. Matron Myroon, my mother, has brought us to the very brink of destruction. Many believe it is time for a change. Many believe I should rule. Of course, my mother is no fool. She understands the danger I represent, which is why she exiled me from the tower where she now dwells. She thinks she's safe inside the high walls. Your own mother kicks you out? That's sad. Deacon's sorry for you, drow lady. She may have kicked me out, but she underestimated me. I have more support than she knows, and all I need to complete my coup is an assassin powerful enough to kill her and her bodyguard. Deacon takes it back. Your mother'd be smart to kick you out. You were scary. You want me to kill your own mother? The tiefling shakes his head in disgust. These are the kind of allies we're counting on to stand with us against the Vel'Shareth. She laughs. Surely you aren't surprised. This is the way of the drow. The matron mothers raise their daughters, knowing full well we are scheming to replace them as soon as we come of age. You're pretty open about this. Aren't you afraid of being found out? Matron Myroon already suspects I'm plotting against her, but rumors and hearsay aren't enough to make her act. She can't kill off her last surviving heir without indisputable proof. If you were to tell her what I told you, it would be just another unsubstantiated rumor. She's not going to move against me based on anything you tell her. Alright, so what's in it for me? There are the usual compensations, of course. Gold or powerful magic items. But helping me is also in your best interest, and in the interests of the seer. I know my mother. She doesn't believe we can defeat the Vel'Shareth, and she's afraid. Do you really believe she will fight by the seer's side when the Vel'Shareth attacks? Matron Myroon will betray your seer the first chance she gets. I, however, actually believe we can defeat the Vel'Shareth. I won't turn on my allies at the first sign of trouble. Why should I believe you? That's a fair question. Consider this. Matron Myroon has lost her ambition. She would rather serve the Vel'Shareth than die. I still have my ambition, and I won't bow so easily before a common enemy. What do I have to do? The plan is simple enough. I will give you my signet ring. Take this to the guards outside my mother's tower to the north. They have already sworn their allegiance to me. Show them the ring, and they will let you into the tower while I summon my mother and her guard Tebimar. When they arrive, kill them. If you do this, I will see that you are amply rewarded. 20,000 gold pieces. Ooh. Not to mention the knowledge that House Mayveer will stand with you when the Vel'Shareth comes. You know what? Can I push for more? Do you think I'm some merchant you can barter with? No, I'm Zesir. Mayveer, soon to be a matron mother. My fee is not negotiable. Alright, I'll do it. Drow smiles, and you can't help but feel a chill. Excellent. Take my signet ring, and show it to the guards by the tower to the north. After that, the rest is up to you. Satisfied that she has what she wants from you, Zesir dismisses you with a simple wave of her hand. I have the fiery blood of a demon in my veins, but sometimes the things the drow are willing to do make even my blood run cold. Well, we're gonna help her. The lady makes a good offer, and Vipsania's never really been the sentimental sort, let's be honest here. Exit, exit, exit. Is there anything else to loot? I know I looked over there. There's a door out. Yep. Drow society's a harsh mistress. Of course, Vipsania turned into a bitch, and she was presumably raised in a decent place. So I guess you can never tell. Imloth seems to be a far nicer person than Vipsania, all things considered. That just kind of happens sometimes. I'm sure Driss Duarden can pontificate about the nature of evil well enough.
I will not fail.
Alright, so the Sphere Neblin's alive still.
This is most. Thank you for favoring. Stand out of my way.
I like that I can hear them bicker at each other. Alright, so let's go assassinate. I think that's the only really big quest in this area that I remember. But maybe not. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, let's talk to the guard. Hello, guard.
I greet you.
The guard is standing at attention as you approach. Matron Myroon is not accepting visitors. Sister said to show you this ring. The guard suddenly seems very nervous. Sister gave you that? She's ready to move now. He glances from side to side to see if anyone's watching. Some of the guards inside are still loyal to Matron Myroon. Others are wavering between her and Cecile. Those ones won't fight you, but they won't help you either. Hurry, go inside and we'll summon the matron. If you act quickly, you can probably kill her and Captain Tebamar before they realize what's going on. Time to do a coup. Oh, let's take a look. The drow. Oh, no specific. Okay. Matron Mother gives you a scornful glance, then turns to the drow beside her.
Who is this surfacer, Tebamar? Why did your guards let her in?
I'm not sure, Matron Mother. Allow me to find out for you. The captain turns to you. Who are you? How did an elven female like you get past the guards outside? Huh. My name is Vipsania. I work for the Seer. Vipsania Shedisar, the Seer's great savior. I've heard of you, but what business do you have here in House Mavir Tower? How did you get past the guards? Well, I could betray Zesir, or I could attack the matron. Honestly, Vipsania has no reason to betray Zesir. Even if Zesir is lying, she's paying her. So, there we go. Let's see if... Did I not rest? I did not rest. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, let's see if an enhanced Everard is enough. Oh, shit. That's annoying. You lost me my Everard, you fucker. Alright, well, we're gonna cloud kill you instead. Oh, well. Oh, that worked. Why aren't the other guards helping? No, I got this cutscene. Can I loot? I guess not. Goodbye, Mother. Quickly, secure the tower. Remove the rest of the trash that has been following my mother. Sister turns her attention to you. Well done. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all House Mavir. My guards will see that you are given the payment we agreed on. I'm glad I could help. There's still much I must do to secure my position as the new matron. The guards will show you out now. Huh. Oh, I got my 5,000 and my 20,000 GP. Not terrible. Alright. Okay. Well, I think I've pretty much searched the gist of this. Did I put my binding? I put my binding next to Resolve here. So that's good. If I end up going after more, I can do that over there. And he'll buy goods just as much as the other one will, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's rest. I want my spells back. I shouldn't... That teach me not to take an assassination job without checking my spells. Goodness. That was decidedly unprofessional. It'd be fun to play an assassin. I should play an assassin mod. That would be fun. Alright. One sec. Oh, I missed out. You know what? I didn't ask the lady for a better reward, did I? I should. Also, I should rest so I can kill them easier. See if I can kill them faster. Because I think that one guy actually dropped something and I want it. Okay. I'm at that stage in the game where I want all the money I can get. Give me the money. The money. Very mercenary. It's a shame, because playing through with Steven in the original campaign as well as the sequel module, I did cash in everything I had, and I got 5 million gold. That was a lot of gold. And that was turning down rewards left and right. Ugh. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot I got that fucking wizardry thing. Look, I've got 3 extra 9th level spells I could be having here. I forgot. And because I've got my spell staff back, I can get rid of my, a lot of my, fucking... What's the... Defensive spells. I'm going to take the Greater Spell Mantle just in case though. Time Stop, and I think we're going to do another Maximize Isaacs. And that was actually kind of disappointing. I'm going to do a 3rd Maximized Isaacs. Okay. Now 8th level. Do I want any of these? Black Staff's not bad, but I'm not really using a staff right now. Gotta summon creature mind blank. What can I maximize for this level? Could maximize a cloud kill. Does maximize work on cloud kill? Could extend a spell mantle, I think. I might do an extended spell mantle. There we go. 7th level. Which Big Bees is the one that looks like it's beating you with itself? Because actually I might do that. Alright. Maybe instead of that, we'll go with punch fist. Okay. Now 7th. Do I want protection from spells? Yeah. Can I empower? let's go, instead of the tentacles for that, let's go with Missile Storm. Sixth level. Another greater spell breach. Actually, maybe we'll do another dispelling instead. Why not? Why not? Now, 5th level? Huh. Do another cloud kill. I think I've got enough cloud kills though. Not much there. Alright. Maybe another cone of cold. I guess I can try a dominate person. There we go. Alright. Ooh, 4th level. Well, I know what I'm putting there. When in doubt, hit things with tentacles. 3rd level. Might not hurt to have 1 haste in the bag, just in case. And is it magic circle against alignment? I need for great. Well, I don't have gate anyway, so we're not gonna worry about it. Fireball. 2nd level. Never hurts to have a spare death armor just in case something has a death spell that they want to use on me. Maybe another knock. Yeah, another knock. We'll do that. 1st level. Fuck it. We'll just magic missile the bullshit. When I'm stuck resorting to level 1 spells, you know it's bad. Alright. Okay. That was a lot of fucking spells I forgot that I could have.
I cannot.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Do that.
Alright. Okay.
Who is...
Alright.
You will die!
Alright, well I'm gonna start with you. Okay.
You cannot win this
Oh
fight!
shit. Okay. Presumably he died there. I was hoping to kill him before the matron mother, but that's okay. Still. Assassination jobs. Always fun. Quickly, secure the tower. Remove the trash. Okay. What more? More? You have a strange way of bargaining. Thieves done. Why should I give you more? Well, now you know how useful I can be. You're proving yourself, and I may need your help in the future. I suppose it would be wise to foster some goodwill. Very well. You can have the weapon of Tebmar. My mother's personal guard as an extra reward. Hey, go. It's a powerful weapon with magical properties. I trust this will suffice. There's still much I must do. Okay. Cool. I got a weapon. I was hoping for something cool. Alright. So what does the weapon do? I should probably put it away. That's what it needs to do. Let me see. I did free up some space in here, didn't I? Alright. So. Weapon. Ooh. That is a weapon. I'm gonna guess that I'm not gonna be able to sell it here, because I think this is gonna be more than 10,000 gold. Damn. Keen and massive criticals. Nice. Alright, well, you're gonna go in here for now. Or maybe not. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Can I do some planning here and move some things over? Put the baby in the bag of holding. I probably shouldn't put the baby in the bag of holding, should I? Alright. Where's that thing? Hat. There we go. Better. Okay. Well, that was fun. Why does assassination job sound so dirty when I say it? Everything sounds dirty when I say it. There's probably the repeating syllable of ass in there. Alright. Okay, let's get that up.
Don't forget to oil and polish me this time.
Well, we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh, because Zurich is new now, he's not in my thing anymore. Alright, well, we're gonna put you back. I just wanted my defensive spells. I missed that thing. I know it said I would have better stuff by the time I got my stuff back, and that's true for some of it, but I think that was more true for a warrior. Mage gear is a bit less, you want mage gear more for function than stats, so. Hello, you're a follower of Alistair.
Yes?
Thank you for helping us. House Mayveer insists on provoking fights with us, despite our best efforts to avoid them. Had you not stepped in, I'm afraid the situation would have become violent. I'm glad to see that you understand the need to remain united against the Valsharess. It's good to know the seer has put her faith in one so wise. I feel like Vipsania finds this illustration people a little bit irritating. But that said, enemy of my enemy. Could be worse, of course. Alright. So I think that's all the quests to do in here. It's not exactly the city core of Neverwinter, but that's okay. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Neverwinter's main campaign had some beautiful, sprawling areas, but honestly, sometimes they were a little too big for my taste. Alright, let's talk to this Cowless fellow. He looks mysterious. Hello, Velen, you're here to look attractive, I guess.
Welcome.
Welcome. Alright, let me see if I can get that voice. Welcome. The figure before you is completely covered by a heavy robe. You try to peer into the shadows of their hood, but are unable to pierce the blackness. It speaks to you in a gurgling hiss.
I am Cavalis of the Dark River. I alone can navigate its treacherous currents. All others will be swept away or dragged down beneath its murky depths.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me.
I hear the Dark River's voice. It whispers secrets like the dying gurgles of a drowning man. I know why you have come.
You seek to destroy the Valsharess. Her death is your release. I can help you with this. I know the secrets of the island. The Dark River whispers them to me when I glide across her waters. Why are you helping me? The soul of the Valsharess is black and cold. She hungers to conquer. She yearns to rule every inch of every corner of the Underdark, even the wild currents of the Dark River. I like when the villain gives me a chance to indulge in my speech impediment. Her power is growing, and soon she will enslave the Dark River itself, bending its untamed waters to her whims and will. This cannot happen. This is why I will take you to the islands. Tell me about these islands.
The islands of the Dark River are places of secrets, places of power and danger. In these places, you might find something to aid you against the Valsharess and her great army. But though there are many tiny islands, there are two of particular note. The Isle of the Maker, and an island that is now home to a strange town that appeared from nowhere.
Tell me about the Isle of the Maker. The Isle of the Maker is the home of an ancient Duergar sorcerer. The Maker has not been seen for many centuries, yet his creations, the golems, still wander the island. If you could convince the Maker, you might be able to convince him to lend his golems to your cause, or if the Maker is no more, you might find a way to control his creations. More than this, I cannot tell you, for I have never actually landed on the Isle of the Maker. It is a Duergar island, and I am not welcome there. Tell me about this strange town. For many centuries, the island was deserted. Then suddenly, a small settlement appeared overnight. But this is no ordinary Underdark city. The creatures there are from the surface. They are cousins of the drow, elven like you, sorcerer, but they have wings. Such creatures are not normally found down here. They avoid contact with me, though they may speak with you. But there is something else on the island as well, something magical. I can feel its power as my boat floats across the shores, or by the shores, though its exact nature is hidden from me. I suspect this magic is the source of the town's strange appearance. If you could harness such power, you could use it against the Valshress. Alright. Why are you having me? Okay, we've already gone through that. I need passage across the river. Then I alone can take you. No other guide can safely navigate the Dark River. Where do you wish to go? I think I want to go to the strange town. This does look rather cool. I don't even have any of the good graphics enhancements on, and this still looks pretty cool. Mostly because my poor computer won't handle it. Oh yes. Why you got horns? Is you part goat? I love Deacon and Valen are comedy gold to me. He's just so straight-laced. In a matter of speaking, I am part demon, a tiefling, if you've ever heard of such a thing. Demons make babies? When they wish to. Are you always so blunt with your questions? Deacon can be very innocent when he tries. That be part of his charm. Well, I have a weapon that can crush a man's skull into pulp before he ever realizes he is dead. I have made corpses whose jaws still wag as they try to speak. That is part of my charm. Deacon once have old master who eat bad mushrooms and passes gas so bad it kill entire cave full of kobolds. Deacon stick head in water bucket. Only reason he alive today. I've cut my way. This is the best bragging session in the world. I've cut my way through 100 men, breathing in their own gore, and felt the slash of 100 blades against my skin, yet never died. Old Matt. Damn it. Can't keep a straight face. Old Master roll over on top of Deacon once while he's sleeping. Old Master be really heavy. Not much phases you, does it? Nope, not much. See, it's comedy gold. Poor Valen's trying to have his pissing contest, and Deacon's just like, I get farted on by a dragon. It's fine. Alright, so let's save, because I'm crap at remembering to save. Now I remember this being a weird quest. What? You've never seen Valen and Deacon's interactions? They're gold. I usually play a woman through this, so when I'm playing a good woman, female character, I think the romance with Valen's actually quite good, especially compared to, say, the original campaign. So I remember most of Deacon and Valen's interactions. I would say I think the female relationship with Valen better, in my opinion, than the male relationship with Nethera. Because Nethera kind of gets neglected in the 3rd chapter, in my opinion. Now, you can, of course, theoretically get a threesome if you're male, but I don't know. Just doesn't seem as satisfying. So. And even when I'm evil, I tend to like to play evil women, so, again, I mean, and I usually play evil as a mage for some reason in Hordes of the Underdark. Not sure why. So I still bring Velen with me. But there's just such a funny contrast. It's the hyper serious versus the complete lack of seriousness that makes it work. Alright. Let's follow the tracks. Humanoid tracks. Nice. I think that one's the best one, though. I can't think of any that quite top the... Are you part goat?
Attack!
Alright. I have a lot of Everards. Can I hit you from here? Fuck. He wandered off. Felon. Really? Oh dear. Well, Deacon saved you. I didn't know Greater Dispelling worked like that. I thought it was more of an attack. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna Everards your ass. I hope you like tentacles. There we go. Do I actually have to do anything now? I don't think so. Alright. I guess I could start doing actual work. Sometimes I just like watching them suffer.
Time to get what's coming to you!
Ow.
You stop.
Into the flames we leap!
Zahar.
Well, let's give you a mythical face.
See you cut asunder.
Oh, time stop. 1. Alright, fine. Fucking time stop. I have another Everards to the face. Oh shit. True seeing. Right. Where'd she go? Where'd that annoying woman go? Did I kill her after all? I don't think I killed her, but okay. Where'd she go? Hold on. Where did she go? Oh, she teleported away. At least I got to injure her when she teleported away. Alright. Let's see. Remains? Gold. I'll take it, but that's kind of disappointing numbers. Remains. Leather hide. Oh, I thought it was a PC property. Nope. Leather hide. Still not much to do with that if you're not casting, I think. Or crafting, but there you go. That's the restoration. Draw chest. Well, at least they get to loot their camp. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Right. Expeditious retreat. Oh, hold on. I need to put that in my bags. My bag of scrolls. Another bag of scrolls. Scrolls? Scroll. Okay. That's fun. Save. Let's see. Crack. Poison bolt. Light crossbow 3. Oh, I will be able to sell that, I think. Let's shove that in the bag. Okay. There is a merchant up here. That's good. I like merchants.
As the intrepid kobold companion continues his journey, he begins to wonder why he never sees cats anywhere.
That's actually a fairly good question. Let me talk to Velen for a bit.
command.
I don't think I talked to him. How are you doing? Is anything wrong? I have a few minor words. Okay, that's all for now. What was it you wanted to say earlier? Oh, okay. Alright. I want to try something. I want to see if this fix is actually necessary. Alright. Okay, we're done here. Ah, I seem to see it as an option. Hold on, maybe. Stop and talk for a moment. What happened to you? I have a copy of your book. Yee. Okay. Ah, Deacon doesn't get royalties. That's mean. Okay, hold on. I didn't know I did this. I have a copy of your book, actually. Okay, Deacon comes first to Waterdeep. Then he published a book. That gives Deacon a little bit of coin, so he traveled more. The Deacon never gets fired, to be honest. He did, so that makes Deacon very happy. All he wants to do is be famous and have lots of people read epic tale and noise about the boss's adventure. Deacon certainly not does it for coin. Publisher not paid Deacon much. 2,000 to 3,000 gold, maybe. Deacon not really remember. That's it? I remember the book being quite successful. That what Deacon hear. Publisher just pays Deacon when he buys book, though. Deacon not know any better. Deacon think that'd be lots of money back then. Alright. Well, Vipsania is making a note to herself to go find a shady publisher later. And not last long on Waterdeep anyway. There always be people who want Deacon's money, and Deacon got a hard time knowing how to spend it. He pays too high prices for everything before he realizes people cheats him. Deacon tried to complain, but no one cares, because he just be a little kobold. Sounds like he had a difficult time. Deacon tried to stand up for himself, but he can't fight or cast spells to make people nice. If Deacon do that, people thinks Deacon be just as evil kobold and he gets attacked, maybe killed. Even City Guard not help Deacon. Deacon try talk to them, but they just chases Deacon and tries to kill him. Deacon gets away, but be a close thing. Kobolds not be popular. Oh, poor fellow. All masters say bards are supposed to be charming and diplomatic. Deacon not very good bard. Deacon loses all money. Deacon play music in dirty taverns where no one listens, and no one thinks Deacon charming. I think you're charming. It was nice to say that. Deacon knows there's not be many people like you, though. Deacon not knows much about civilization, but Deacon not be dumb. Deacon knows why people thinks like that about kobolds, and it be true. Kobolds be mean and nasty. If Deacon be dumb, he thinks all people be mean and nasty, just like people thinks all kobolds be mean and nasty. Oh, that's a nice burn. If there be peoples like you, there be others too. Deacon's just gotta find them. Deacon proves to them that Deacon be true bard. One day, everybody knows about Deacon. I have complete faith in you, Deacon. Thanks, boss. That means very much. Aw. Like I said, Vipsania is a terrible, terrible person, but she does love Deacon. Why? Not sure, but she does. Hey, there are people with names. Let's talk to them. Hello, Nairo.
Greetings to you.
The drow who came through here hardly stopped long enough to chat. I think they were looking for something.
Well met.
The two winged elves approach you. They move as if in a slight daze, and you notice their wings are mottled and ragged, likely the result of too much time spent beneath the cold, dark earth. The male nods in greetings, his wings bristling slightly. Welcome to Showery Fell, stranger. I am Ska, and this is Nairo. Despite his pleasant words, there is no joy in his voice. The female chimes in, her own voice echoing the sorrow etched on her face. You are welcome here, stranger. I am sure you'll find our town quite beautiful despite its trouble. Troubles? Do you mean the drow? Ska laughs, though it's a grim and desperate sound. The drow are not the cause of our troubles. Not directly. In truth, we are quite fond of our dark cousins. This is hard to believe. I was led to believe the elves of the surface despise the drow. Nairo shakes her head. Oh no, quite the contrary. We have welcomed the other drow here, just as we welcomed you. You're all free to explore our beautiful town. What are winged elves doing in the Underdark? Ska gets a strange expression on his face, as if your words are stirring up thoughts and memories he can't quite grasp. He shakes his head, dispelling the strange stupor. Once we lived high in the mountains, soaring among the clouds and the gleaming spires of our glorious city, but now we live here, underground. Cold, damp, dark. Far better, don't you think? Oh yeah, these are people are mind-controlled as fuck. Only a fool wants to fly free and touch the sky. It's obvious from his words that on some level he believes what he's saying. It's also clear that there's something very wrong here. Are you prisoners here? Nairo's brow furrows in confusion. What an odd thing to say. Those drow asked us the same question when they first arrived. No, we are here because our queen brought us here. Tell me about those drow you mentioned. I can't tell you much. They said they were looking for something. Some type of artifact, I think. Isn't that strange? I can't even remember what they were looking for. How very odd. No matter, I suppose. In any case, I told them they should go speak with Queen Showery about it. You want to know what they were after? You should speak to her as well. It's strange that you can't remember what they were looking for. These elves must be under some type of enchantment, Velen whispers in your ear. It might be dangerous to push them. Maybe I can concentrate. I can remember. A spasm of pain flashes across the elf's features, to be replaced by the familiar dazed expression. No, I'm sorry. Maybe Queen Showery can help you. Where can I find your queen? Queen Showery once dwelt in the castle, but she has since abandoned it. Now she lives in a secluded cave to the east of here. You can get there by going past the library. Mind control this fuck was funny. Ah, well, that's okay. I'm glad to have entertained. Why did she leave the palace? I don't know. She just wanted to be alone, I guess. It's too bad. If she had stayed, maybe the Driders wouldn't have moved in. Driders? Yes, Driders. Those horrible, horrible monsters that are half drow, half spider. The creatures stalk the streets looking for elves to feed on. They tend to stay near the palace, though. Sometimes they venture out in search of food. More than a few of my friends have been devoured by them. That's horrible. Why do you stay here? Oh, we can never leave, Showery fell. The very notion is, well, it cannot be. It's like I told those drow who came through. We have to stay here in our city. About those drow. Can't tell you much. Okay, we already did that. Okay, I want to ask you something else. Tell me about your town. The town is small but functional. Queen Showery only brought the most important buildings down here with us. The temple, the wizard's tower, the library, and of course the castle. It isn't much, but we can't really ask for anything more. Our town is quite beautiful as it is. If it weren't for the Driders, Showery Fell would be an absolute paradise. Wouldn't you rather live up in the mountains? The elf's voice drops to a longing whisper. The mountains, the clouds, the open sky. Then, with a shake of her head, the moment is lost. Ah, thank you, Fixer. That's a very nice thing to say. Why would we want to live in the mountains? We have everything we need here beneath the earth. It's like I told those drow. Our town is just fine the way it is, even with the Driders. More about the town. Tell me where to find the temple. The temple is to the west. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Tell me where to find the library. It's to the east. There aren't many buildings around there. You really can't miss it. The wizard's tower. Just head north. You'll run right into it. And the castle. The castle is located in the northwest corner of the town, but be careful if you go there. Ever since the queen left the throne room, the place has been overrun by Driders. Alright. Farewell, and please enjoy your stay in Showery Fell. And if you run into those nice drow who were here before, tell them I hope they find whatever it is they were looking for. I hope they do not. Alright. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Be careful if you go up around the palace. The Driders are always hungry. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. Kinda creepy. Hello.
Might we speak?
Certainly, Velen. What would you like? So here we are. This town appeared from nowhere, they say. Ripe for the pickings, as most races of the Underdark would put it. So will the Valshuress, come to think of it. She'll send someone here if she hasn't already. That's very helpful. What would I do if you weren't here? Vipsania isn't the sort to try to antagonize an ally while they're still an ally. Then we better check it out first. Just be aware that they may already be enemies here. But beyond that, naturally I agree with you. Let's go. Alright. Let's see. Supposedly there's a merchant up here. Yeah? I do like the thought of a merchant. And then, of course, there's a cave, a library. Let's explore. Let's explore. Is there something I can find around here? I don't know. Winged elf merchant. Do you have anything for me to buy?
Well met.
The man frowns as you approach. What's this? Another customer? I hate dealing with customers. I guess it's the only way I'll get rid of all my inventory. Who are you? I'm Gilton. I'm the shopkeeper for this town. Oh, jeez. That's a bit much. Everyone who wants something comes and talks to me about it. I want to ask you some questions. Questions? I'm a merchant, not visitor information. Go talk to the folks down south of here if you've got questions. They don't mind yapping. That kind of talk might drive away customers. Good. Nothing a merchant hates more than customers. Always bothering us, wanting to see our inventory. I know. It's the only way I'll get rid of my inventory, but it's a pain. How much of a businessman are you? Hey, don't tell me how to run your shop. I managed to bring myself to the brink of abject poverty, and I did it without your help. So mind your own business. You're glad about that? Of course. Why do you think I went into business? Things were tough for a while, profits and wealth. But ever since we moved to town down here, things have been much better. His face gets a strange expression on it, as if the words don't quite ring true to his own ears. Then with a start, his face clears. I'll be out of business soon if everything goes as planned. Okay, so I'd like to see his merchandise. Let me see what you have for sale. What, you think I have my inventory just sitting around to show? Why would I do that? My inventory is scattered all over the place. Better that way. It's a real pain for a while back when I still had a lot of stock, but I've managed to get rid of just about everything. Now my inventory is almost gone, just the way I like things. Alright. All I have left is a single piece of a broken mirror. It isn't worth much, hardly anything at all. That's why it's so hard to get rid of. I'll make a deal with you for it. Another customer, another sale. Why do I put up with this? Can't wait until all my inventory is gone. Okay, here's the deal. You give me something worth less than a piece of broken glass, and I'll give you the mirror shard at least. Or at least I'll tell you where it is. I don't keep my inventory on me. You want something worth less than the shard? Of course, trading down. That's how the game is played. You give me something worth even less, and I'll tell you where to find it. It's worth less than broken glass. Therein lies the problem. Hardly anything is worth less than a broken glass. A rusty cup? No, it can hold water. Handful of dirt? Nope, it can use to grow a plant. It isn't easy. I've got a cursed gold piece I can give you. Cursed, you say? Sorry, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to swindle me. Alright, let's try it again. I can intimidate. Failure. You think you threaten me? I've already told you the shard is hidden away. If you kill me, how will you find it? No, you'll have to do better than that. Try the bluff again. Damn it. Never mind. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Less than that. Worth less than that. What could I possibly have that's worth less than that? I need to think about this. Less than that. Still thinking. I wonder. Can I make the persuade thing if I put more into my charisma? Let's try this again.
Met.
Alright. Alright, I actually wanted to make the deal for the mirror shard. Okay. One more try? Let's try one more time. Nope. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to find something useless for him. Jesus. Okay. Great. So now I get to try to collect trash. Why do I want to collect trash? Because I want a fucking mirror shard, I guess. Alright. Okay. So that's the library. Do I want to go there first, or do I want to go up here first? I do want to talk to the lady, I think, and find out a little bit more about what's going on. So maybe we'll head east first, and then down. And there's a wizard tower, which sounds like it could be fun to explore. Alright. So maybe the library first? Library. And I get to keep an eye out for something worthless. How the hell am I gonna find something worthless? I'm gonna have to carry around fucking trash. Wandering about, filling out the map. And now I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Valen, get out of the way. God damn it, you're annoying. Alright. Maybe I'll be lucky and there'll be something in the library so I won't have to search the entire town for trash. Ulthar. Or Ulathar. Let's talk to this Ulathar person.
I greet you.
The man in the room snaps smartly to attention as you enter. Hold on just a second. You can't go in here. This library is a public place. Come back when we're closed. Alright, these people are all like opposite day people. That doesn't make any sense. He nods, mulling over your word. Yes, that does seem a bit illogical, doesn't it? Suddenly a spasm of pain grabs him, and when he shakes his head, his moment of lucidity is gone. My name's Ulathar, and I've got a job to do here at the library. I have to keep people out. I have to protect them from the dangers inside. I have to make sure my wife doesn't hurt them. What's so bad about your wife? His face twists into a mask of revulsion. My wife has lost her mind. She's insane, and she's become a monster. A terrible, deadly monster whose very gaze can turn a man to stone. Your wife is a Medusa? Before we came to this place, she was a librarian. The most beautiful of all the Avariel. She loved her books, and she loved me. But something transformed her into a foul Medusa. I know there's some kind of curse on her, on everyone in this strange town, but I can't. He pauses, and his face twists in agony. It hurts to think of such things. All I know is that, before we came here, my only goal in life was to protect my beautiful Quanthala. Now my only purpose is to protect others from her and her madness. But I know Medusa deserves only death, but I spoke to her after she changed, and inside she's still the woman I loved, though the change has stripped away her sanity. You spoke to her? How? He answers with a sarcastic laugh. That's the great joke in all this. My wife became a mad Medusa, and her makeup was transformed into a potion that allowed me to safely gaze upon her. There's a powerful magic at work here. Magic that likes to twist and taunt us. His words are cut off as he doubles over in pain. After a second, he composes himself again. In the south side of the library, the room I shared with my wife, there's a potion that allows you to look upon her without fear of being turned to stone. But the effect is temporary, and the potion almost gone. That's why I stay out here. That, and the fact that Quanthala has lost much of her sanity. It isn't safe to deal with her. So tell me about yourself. I'm nothing special. Before we came down here, my wife was my whole world. I worked with her here in her library, helping her by greeting the people who came in the door. All I wanted out of life was to protect my wife, but ever since she changed, all I can do is try to protect others from her. Tell me about your wife. Oh, there we go, we got that already. Repetition. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. How did all of you winged elves end up down here? I don't know, it just happened. In an instant, in a flash, we were ripped from the lofty heights of our mountain homes and cast down here in the darkness. I could bear it easily enough, if that were all that had happened, but the magic that brought us here also transformed my wife into a hideous Medusa. Alright, tell me about the town. We are cursed, that much I know. He gasps as if the admission causes him a sharp jolt of pain. I'm sorry, I don't know much about the town. Ever since we came here, I've spent most of my time standing guard. How did you get here? Nope, just a flash. Okay, I'll be going now. It's probably for the best. Goodbye. Alright, well, let's walk past this guy and see what there is to see. Actually, let's long save. Because I think after the library, I'm probably going to call it quits for the night. Unless it's really short, and then maybe not. Alright. Gorgon in the library. Alright, we're here.
The stench of smoke and ash in this place is enough to make one gag.
Oof. When the lady comes back to herself, she's going to be really, really upset. Oh, let's get this burned book. It's whole. You know? Yeah, I got this. That's true, shoegaze man. You know, I'm thinking a burned book is probably worthless, so let's take that and see if I can get something from it. Alright, he said something in the south, yeah? No! You idiots, come this way. Don't fight them, idiots, come this way. Well, I mean, technically speaking, do I really care? I am playing evil, but I want information from this woman if we can possibly get it, so let's go down here. Alright. Dominate person. That was nice. Got that, but still. Nice. Alright. One sec. There we go. Fine, fine, fine. I'll put it in here. And you seem like what I need. Potion of sight warding. Put you here. And put you here. Okay. Then what's in the chest? Let me rob you blind. Spirits. Yes. Oh! Fuck. I keep thinking I don't need stone skin anymore, do I? Because I've got it in my staff. So, let's get rid of Globe of Invulnerability. Or Minor Globe. Might get Major Globe, actually, somewhere. Let's get another Isaac. Never hurts to have an Isaac. Where's Major Globe? Or regular Globe? Globe? Not you. I don't know that I want to give up an Isaac's, though. Well, maybe we'll do that. We'll put it there. Backup Globe. Okay. Alright. Now, I want you guys to stay here for the moment. Because I want to see if I can do this. Okay. No, not that one. No! Ekligak, go back to sleep. Alright. Alright, there's sight warding. Now. Oh, I can talk to her now. Anything back here? I can loot? No, it doesn't look like it. The Medusa turns.
Comes this way.
The Medusa turns to face you, seemingly oblivious to the fact that you are now immune to her gaze. The snakes of her hair give a little hiss, though it isn't entirely unfriendly. Hello, and welcome to the library. My name is Quathala. I'm in charge here. I'm sorry, but as you can see, the books can't be checked out right now. I have to burn them. How did a Medusa end up as a librarian? She'll close from you and covers her face with her hands. Please, I wasn't always like this. I didn't used to be a monster. I used to be beautiful, the most beautiful of all the Avariel. I had a husband who loved me. But that was long ago. It almost seems like a dream. Now my husband has fled. All I have are my books. That's why I have to burn them. Can I help you? She shakes her serpentine locks. No, I don't think anyone can help me. I know what I've become. I've seen my own reflection in the mirror shard. I thought I could turn myself to stone. But it didn't work. Maybe because the mirror is broken. I don't know. Now I keep the shard with me to remind me of what I've become. It seems a bit unhealthy, but I can't help myself. Maybe you should give it to me. I'm not going to just give my mirror shard to you. It isn't worth much, but it does have sentimental value for me. Maybe we could play a game for it. You don't need a constant reminder of what you've become. You should give it up. Constant reminder? The snakes are enough of a reminder. The scaly skin is enough of a reminder. No, I don't think I'll find any relief. Worth a shot. Alright. I can intimidate her. Let's see what game she wants to play. Alright, I missed a back and forth of witty conversation. The intellectual stimulation of two minds in competition. I propose we play a game of riddles. If you win, I'll give you the shard. And if I lose, then you don't get the mirror shard, of course. Now I have a vast store of knowledge, so it wouldn't be fair. If you ask me the riddles, I'll know the answers. So I'll begin by asking you some riddles. Simple enough, yes? Let's try persuade again. Nope. Doesn't work. Alright. Try intimidate. Ah. Cool. The snakes in her hair hiss in fear. I'm not ready to end my life just yet, or have it ended. Here, take the mirror shard. It's just a piece of broken glass. Hey, cool. I got her. Now please excuse me, I have to get back to burning these books. Busy, busy, busy. Can I ask her about burning the books? I'm sorry.
Who comes this way?
Too many books, not enough fire. I'm afraid you'll have to come back here once all the books are burnt and completely worthless. I do kind of feel bad for her. When she's back to herself, she's going to be really upset to have burned all these books. But, on the plus side, I managed to intimidate that thing off of her, and I didn't have to do any fucking riddles. Actually, I kind of like riddles, but still. It's nice when a social check works. Alright, guys. We're going this way. No killing anybody. Not that I care that much, but you know. Vipsania doesn't like waste. Alright.
I greet you.
Alright. I spoke with your wife. The guard's eyes get misty. You spoke with Quathala. Then you can see she's plainly mad, but don't hurt her. I beg you. She wasn't always like this, and someday, if this nightmare ends, then maybe we can be together again. Do I want to comfort him? Nah. Maybe. It'll get better. Alright. Alright, nothing new. Just in case you had anything useful to say. Well, on the plus side, now that I have one shard, the bad guys can't finish the mirror without me, so that's always a good thing. Alright. And do you think the burned book might be enough of a worthless thing to get another shard? Because that would be nice. I quite like the idea of that. Alright. Let's save again. Let's save there. Okay, the library was really short, so I'm not going to stop yet. I'm going to see about getting a little bit more of the town done. I doubt I can do the whole town tonight, but you never know, maybe. Alright. Where is that fucking merchant? There he is. I don't want to keep hunting for garbage, so I hope this is going to work. Alright. Alright. I've got a burned book. As you take the charred remains of the book from your hand, a scattering of ashes crumbles away. Yes, this should do. Completely unsalvageable. Worthless. Exactly what I was looking for. We have a deal. In exchange for your offer, I'll tell you where to find the mirror shard. Now, I don't remember exactly where I hid it, but this compass here can help you. Okay, just activate it and it will begin to flash. The closer you are to the shard, the faster it'll flash. Use the compass as your guide, move around slowly, and once you're close enough to the mirror shard, you'll find it. Alright, goodbye. Why would I attack a merchant? Merchants have stuff. Now granted, this guy doesn't have stuff, but there's no real point in to destroying him. Even though he's a bit of a dick. Alright. My poor inventory is not nearly as pretty as it was when I started today, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, flash, flash, flash. Okay, maybe not there? Is it supposed to flash faster the closer I get? Is that how it's supposed to work? I feel like I'm going in the correct direction. Maybe. Definitely faster now.
Come over here.
Up! Found something. Is that what I need? It's some garbage. And a mirror shard! Woohoo! 1000 GP for a mirror shard, or XP is not bad. Alright, so I got the merchant and the library. And a bunch of fucking winged elves. They're kind of annoying, but there you go. Probably best not to kill people until I know what's going on.
I remember when we fought against the great pit fiend, Arakor. He used his power to open a chasm to separate us from him. Then he laughed that he would never be defeated. Right before he slipped and fell in.
That's a pretty good story. You notice a group of drow just inside the cave ahead of you. If you act quickly, you might be able to set up an ambush for them. Ooh, okay. How? Okay, let's rest. I'm gonna do the opposite of acting quickly. Roasted by his own chasm, I like that. Now I should get rid of that. Oh, shoot. Why do I still have stone skin? Where's my stone skin spell? I want to get rid of it. Oh, let's put another Isaacs there instead. Because you can never have too many Isaacs. Or Everts. I have a lot of Everts. The drow are about to leave the cave any moment. I mean, I don't really have anything to set an ambush with, but... let's go here. I suppose I could have set up a delayed fireball if I had one. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's set up Neverwinter.
Into the
Shit, I was too slow. Alright. Well, that's okay. Let's do another one. Over here. Oh no, it worked pretty good, huh?
Into the flames we leap.
He keeps time stopping me. I'm not a fan.
You
She'll meet again. Okay. That was fun. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill that woman. Alright. There's Showery.
Something is amiss here. I smell a trap.
Okay. Well, let's check the traps real quick. Oh, wait! Fucking hell! Oh, the merchant's thing finds traps now? 3 uses per day. Oh, well. I've got like 15,000 things to find trap. Why then? Okay. Let's go back to the spell book. Alright, I don't need to find trap anymore, do I? What else can I use in here? Could do another haste. Maybe dispel magic. Gosh. I keep forgetting. Alright, we don't need that, but I might do this. Let's do haste. And maybe death armor, just in case.
What do you want?
The winged elf wears the clothes of a monarch, though she hardly carries herself with a royal bearing. She fixes you with a mistrusting eye, then spits to clear her throat and asks, "What do you want? Who are you?"
Questions, questions, questions. I had enough of questions when I was queen. Please, Shaori, tell me this, and please, Shaori, tell me that. Why do you think I left the castle? I'm not Queen Shaori anymore. I just want to be left alone. But I can't get any peace and quiet even in this cave. First Sabal and her drow come to bother me, and now you.
The former queen shakes her head in dismay. Fine, go ahead, ask your questions. I know it's the only way I'll get rid of you. Why would a queen want to live in a cave? Deacon lived in cave for a long time with old master. Not so bad, except when our master snore, and chunks fall from ceiling and hits Deacon on the head. That'd not be so fun. This cave's the only place I'm going to find any peace and quiet. Do you know how many people want to see you when you're queen? Audience after audience, and never ends. It was bad enough when a city was up in the clouds, but now that we're down here, I just couldn't take it anymore. All these people looking to me for advice and leadership, I had to get away. Isn't it the queen's duty to lead her people? Don't you tell me what my duty is. I'm not responsible for anyone or anything but myself. You know something? You're far more annoying than those drow were. They came to see you? That's what I said, wasn't it? Came in here and ruined my peace and quiet, just like you. Sabal was her name. They wanted my help, so I gave it to them. What do I care if the drow get their hands on a stupid mirror? What mirror? Queen's expression changes to one of deep sadness. The mirror. That damned mirror. Then she shakes her head and once more resumes the role of a bitter hermit. Suppose it's my fault. Not that I really care anymore. I used the mirror to keep watch on our enemies. It allowed me to see things, to know things. It helped me rule my kingdom. But the mirror betrayed us in the end. Brought us down to this sunless world. Now we are trapped here by its power, cursed to forever live this twisted existence. Can I help? There's nothing you can do. There's nothing anyone can do. The town can't escape its fate. The people can't be helped. Why bother? It's pointless. The mirror is broken. The spell that dragged us down here in the Underdark shattered the glass and shattered the pieces. I found one of the pieces, but I gave it away. Why would you give it away? Why not? What do I care about the mirror anymore? It's not my problem. When that drow Sabal came to see me, I gave the mirror piece to her. Okay, gotta kill Sabal now. I think she's planning to repair the mirror and give it to her mistress, the Valsharess. She's probably out there searching the town right now, looking for the missing shards. She gives you a slight smile. But the mirror shards alone aren't going to help that drow. She needs a frame too. And as far as I know, that's still sitting in the throne room of the castle. Do you know where I can find any of the other pieces? Somewhere in the town, I guess. Unless Sabal beats you to them. But it won't really matter who gets the pieces if you can get the mirror frame. If you're smart, you'll check out the throne room in the castle. That's what I'd do in your position. At least that's what I would have done before. Well, before I stopped caring. Go on, get out of here. I've told you everything I know, so just leave me alone. She dismisses you with a wave of her hand. Alright, well, that's interesting. So we've got depressed, mind-controlled people in a tavern. Let's go loot the shit out of everything. Okay. I've got two... I'm not too worried, though. I've got 2 mirror shard pieces myself, and it's not like what's-her-name can do anything without all of them, so as long as I don't lose them, we've got a good shot of preventing the Valshuress from getting them anyway. Fucking Valshuress. Very annoying lady. Alright, so she did recommend the throne room first. Maybe I will go to the throne room. Wouldn't necessarily hurt to kill people there. And then I can explore the rest at my leisure. Or maybe I'll just go south and north, because I do like doing other things first. Never do the main quest if you could do the side quest first. Oh, fucking hell. Where are you people? Alright, here you are. Well, you're easy enough to deal with.
You cannot win this fight!
This cloud kill you. Let's see which kills people quicker. Okay. Ah, crap. Blinded.
Into the flames we leap!
I'll see you cut asunder!
Let's do some birds down here, too. Okay.
Let's get this over with!
I'm not sure where else these fuckers might be, so... Oh, fuck. Let's not die. Dying is generally frowned upon. Let's drink some of this. Problem is, I'm not sure where the idiot others are.
Into the flames we leap!
Let's go over here.
Time to get what's coming to you!
Actually, no. Let's not do that. Can I tell enough where someone is to use a missile storm? Probably not. No. Fuck. Alright. There's a draw warrior. Come on. Oh, there's someone over there. Alright, there we go. Now I can see things again. Fun. Oh, okay. Let's kill that woman. Because she's annoying. Oh shit, she's gone. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, tracks and fucking ambush points. Alright, is this the castle? Okay. Well, I could go to the castle first. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I'll go south. Yeah, let's go to the temple. Temples seem like fun. Okay. Now I got my spells back.
Thank the gods. Do you know how sweaty your palms are?
Oh, and Zerg. Okay. Let's see if we can't save the place. Fucking driders. Okay. Or not. Okay. Thought I saw something this way, but nope. Just avoiding the driders, I guess. Yeah, let's hit him with a missile storm. There you go. That's fun. Okay. how many shards we actually have to find. Okay. Okay. Lomithilithrar. Interesting. Let's talk to them.
Hello there.
You suddenly feel weak and nauseous as your body is gripped by a raging fever. The priest studies you with a calculating eye, as if analyzing the strange affliction that has come over you. You have been touched by Talona, my child. No doubt you can feel the fever raging inside of you. The goddess of disease and poison has laid her hands on you. Who are you? What are you talking about? My name is Lomithilithrar, the Rotting. Once I served Airdrie Fingya, the Winged Lady. Now I bow to the Mistress of Poison. As you can see, I have converted this temple. There we go. Yeah. To honor my new patron. Talona has chosen you for trial. She's infected you with her burning essence. The only way to be free of this sickness is to prove worthy. How do I prove myself worthy? The priest gets a twisted, sadistic smile on his face. You must prove yourself worthy in combat. If you survive, strong enough to survive in battle while infected, then you are worthy of life. And if I win the challenge, you'll heal me? If you survive the challenge, the sickness will be lifted from you. Fights are not difficult normally, but they become much harder when disease ravages your body. If you survive the trial, but you are very strong, you may surprise me. I'm looking forward to watching you in the arena. This is just a sadistic game to you, isn't it? You have little choice. If you do not fight the illness, it will destroy you. I sense your reluctance, and I want you to be fully committed to the battle, so I will offer you something more. If you survive, I will also give you this magical mirror shard. By itself, it's not worth much, but if you can find the other pieces, you can combine them into a powerful artifact. I accept your challenge. Behind me is the trial arena. Pull one of the chains, and you'll be transported into the arena. Each chain summons a different minion for you to battle against. If you survive the combat, you will have proven yourself worthy of life. Then you can return to me to claim your promised reward. I'll wait here for you to complete the challenge. Alright. Well, might as well give it a shot, huh? Let's save, and let's pull a fucking chain. I intend to just hit things with tentacles, and we'll see how that goes. Alright.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Let's go with a tentacles. Everywhere. Oh, and maybe some of ours. There we go. That worked. The priest has a sly smile on his face as you approach. I see now why Talona chose to test you. You are very strong. Even wrecked with illness, you have completed this stage of trial. But your journey has only just begun. You must enter this trial arena yet again, and the disease that racks you now will get progressively worse as you go through each stage. Each stage? You never said anything about that. Do we choose what illness or disease will plague us? Do we choose how many stages an affliction must progress before we emerge from its deadly grasp? Careful, boss. This guy not play fair. We should have expected this treachery. Talona is a vile god who enjoys tormenting others. You have only felt the beginnings of Talona's fever. To prove yourself, you must feel the full fury of the events and disease. You have no choice but to continue with the challenge. Alright, fine. A sadistic gleam enters the priest's eye. Remember, the sickness in your veins will grow progressively worse. As before, pull one of the chains when you are ready to enter the trial arena. Alright, let's go with the second one. Alright. Let's do the same fucking thing. Tentacles. There we go. The priest does a sly smile on his face. Okay, same deal. Dialogue. How many stages are there? Depends on the strength of the individual. You must be pushed to the very limits before you can prove yourself. We're sick of your games, priest, so quit stalling and answer Vixania's second question. You're very powerful. For you, there will be several stages. 5, I think, though I cannot say for sure. Not that you have a choice if you wish to be free of this affliction. Fine. Alright, pull one of the chains. Well, so far this isn't too bad. I feel like magic's almost cheating here, but let's go with it. Especially since my Everard's still up there. Alright. Okay. Hi. I didn't have to do anything that time. Alright. Let's see. Alright. This is all just a game, isn't it? I really can't win, can I? You're saying you don't trust me. Do you think I'm lying? Am I slowly poisoning you so that you'll become weaker and weaker until you die? Is this all a trick? Your doubts please me. It shows Talona's fever is attacking your mind. But I promise you this, that the challenge is fair. It can be beaten, though not easily. Jeez, boss. Deacon Nut knows if you should trust this guy. He smells funny. He'll never give you the cure of Ipsania. The challenge is a trick. Kill him now while you still have the strength. I cannot prove my words are true, of course. Even while you enter the next stage, your doubts and suspicions will continue to eat at your thoughts. But as before, you have no choice. Alright, I'm ready to go on. Alright. Oh, honestly, I'm doing fine, I feel like. As long as I can still cast some tentacles, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I've only got 3 more, but you know, that's okay. Hi. What? It failed. Shit. Oh, that's a dick move. Alright, well. That's clever. Spell failure. Jesus. What did it do to my mind? Oh, no wonder. Well, my mind, even afflicted, my mind's still at 31 intelligence, so... God, I got a lot of intelligence raising shit on, don't I? Alright, there's only 1 stage left, though I wonder if you'll be able to survive it. The pallor of disease colors your skin, and the sweet stench of the rotting grave is in your breath. You've come much farther than most, but Talona's fever has ripped away your strength and power. You're but a shell of what you once were. I doubt you can survive the final test. Don't worry about me. You just remember to live up to your end of the bargain. I won't betray you, though you can't really be sure, can you? The fever is in your brain. Your thoughts swim in confusion. The trial drains your very spirit, and you are falling into doubt and despair. Many think Talona can only affect the body, but now you understand that she affects the mind and the spirit as well. Now you will understand her true power, but will this help you survive the final stage? I'm ready to go. Alright. 1 more. 1 more. Supposedly. Let's hit. Let's try another Everards if we can. Work that time. And we'll go with another Isaac's. Okay. Shit. That botched me.
Hello there.
Poison. Oh, good. It resumed. Poison and disease kill the unworthy. They cull the weak and leave only the strong behind. By surviving Talona's trial, you have proven yourself worthy of life. The priest bows in a show of respect. You have earned the reward I promised. The mirror shard and a cure for your affliction. This artifact can cure the spirit of Talona's fever. But I hope you'll take a lesson from this experience as well. Poison and pestilence make us weak, but they also reveal strength. Only those who are worthy survive, while those unworthy are swept away. I want to ask you some questions. Priest nods his head. Oh, you have earned that right. What is it you wish to know? How did you come to serve Talona? Before we all ended up here in the Underdark, I followed Erdri Fenya, the goddess of birds, wind, and air. But somehow, it didn't feel right to follow her while living beneath the earth. I'm not sure why I devoted myself to Talona. The priest closes his eyes for a second, trying to remember. I recall being disgusted by Erdri Fenya and all she stood for. The crisp, clean air of the soaring mountains suddenly offended me. I yearned for the cloying decay of pestilence and disease. Talona seemed like the logical choice. Don't you think that's kind of odd? There are many things about this world I find odd, many things about my life I cannot explain. But when I find myself troubled by such things, I turn to my faith. I let thoughts dwell upon the scarred face of my goddess. I let the decay of her rotting embrace envelop me, and I find peace. I want to ask you something else. What can you tell me about the town? Once we dwelt among the mountains of the Lost Peaks, but I remember little of my life before I swore to serve Talona. It is as if that part of me has withered and died. I cannot recall how we came here or why. It doesn't really matter. In any case, I prefer it here in the Underdark, amongst the shadows and the dark creatures that call this world home. Alright. Where did you get the mirror shard? This is a strange expression on his face. Was it a gift from a worshipper? No. That doesn't seem right. I don't remember. Okay. I'm looking for allies to help me. I cannot ally myself with anyone. I must stay here to serve Talona. To others who enter here through her trials, my only allegiance is to the Poison Lady. be going now. Goodbye. And don't forget the lessons you've learned here about Talon and her power. I wonder how this works with a paladin. I honestly can't remember. Alright. Lona's antidote. Single use. Well, might as well.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Hey. I still got a disease? That's bullshit.
Hello there.
Alright. Why am I still diseased? Okay. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this bullshit. I really am not. Alright, well.
I cannot.
No, me can't do that.
Alright, we're gonna try these other doors, and then we'll head out.
I cannot.
So now I'm gross and
Me
diseased.
can't do that.
That's alright. Oh, don't help me if I fail to open the door,
yours
okay?
to command.
Tactics? Okay. Oh, actually, there is something I gotta do real quick. Okay. Oh, no! Never mind, stay with me. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Deacon, though. I'm gonna have to be mean to Deacon. I think we need to part ways. No, boss, no! Please not say that. Deacon not wants to go. Deacon wants to keep adventuring. Wait here until I return. Okay. Deacon stay here and come back soon, boss. Deacon not able to write story if he not sees what you do. Alright. Now.
Deacon greets the noble hero.
You take Deacon with you now, yes? Come along.
Hooray! And once again, the adventure of the boss and the erstwhile kobold companion continues.
Okay. So, the reason I did that is because apparently there is a bug. I don't know if they fixed it in Enhanced Edition, but I'm not about to try it. Can I get in there? Can I loot the bones now? Ah, I should have tried to loot the bones earlier. Oh well. I guess it's for the best. Actually, hold on. Where did I save last? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save here, but I want to see what's on the dead person. So, anyway, I was saying is that apparently later on in Chapter 3, they can bring the companions that were with you in Chapter 2 under certain circumstances. But they apparently check for a flag that they joined in Chapter 2. So if you bring Deacon from Chapter 1, and he's with you the whole time, technically he doesn't get that flag. So you want to make sure he gets the flag, of course, because Deacon is adorable. Then you want to make sure you fire him once and rehire him in Chapter 2. So hopefully what I did there... What the heck is going on with my display? Will be enough. And this is new. It's half loaded. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna redo this. But yeah, so that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, this is a new one. Never seen this one before. Alright, well, let's put out and reopen. I just want to loot the... Greed is my curse. I just want to loot the corpse there, damn it. Okay. Yes. But don't worry. I definitely intend to have Deacon with me as long as possible, because Deacon is adorable. And her liking of small, pathetic things is the only thing that keeps Vipsania from, like, destroying the world. Oh, hey, I wonder... Given how diseased I am right now, and I've got the baby in my fucking arms, that says something too, doesn't it? I am infecting the baby with disease. Alright. So where are the bones? Can I go? Let's find out what's in the bones. Just show me what's in the bones. Oh. Alright, well... Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to redo this, because I'm not missing out on this bullshit. Alright.
I'll put you in your place.
Alright, fuck it. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. That's a troll. There we go. Really? Alright, fine. Seriously? Alright. Do this again. There we go. Alright. Well, we already done this. Okay. Might as well. If I do this real quick, maybe I can get him again. Come on. Eh. Okay. Okay, come on. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Let's get a healing kit. Maybe this. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Pulling chain. I mean, I could just hit him with my quick bar, but somehow I just like to use the radio menu for this sort of thing. Fuck! Asshole! Shit! Alright, well I'm gonna have to do this again then. That's what I get for not being careful, huh? Alright. Alright. We'll have to do it again. That's alright. I actually wonder. I just had a thought that sounds fun, so let me see about that. First, let's open the bones. Okay, there we go. And let's see about putting that in a bag of holding. Can I fit it? Probably not. I don't think so, but we can try. Let's find out. Nope, not you. There we go. Go here, and you go here? Nope. Oh, you're kind of small though. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that works. Alright. Now we're just gonna Everard Zoo. Gonna put that right here. There we go. Alright. Okay. My anger. And going to the next challenge. Let's go again. Alright. Hold on. I have an idea of how to cheat. Oh shit, it didn't work that time? Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm not targeting a creature, you fucker. I'm targeting the ground, but that's okay. Shit. Alright. Shit balls. Shit! Come on! This is irritating. There, finally. Asshole. Come on. Thank you. Healing kit, that's right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now back into the tentacles. And just in case, let's get him with a Neverwinter. Or, not Neverwinter. I've got a Neverwinter. With an Isaacs. There we go. Alright. Alright, so asking questions. Okay. Odd. Ask something else. 2, town. 3. 4. 4. Okay. Alright, so let's cure myself.
I simply can't carry all of this.
So now, I think this should do it for the regular disease from the troll. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so now I'm ready to move on. And there's a wizard tower and a castle, and then pretty much done. So I think I can finish this off tonight. This area. Seems like fun. Alright. Unless I completely botch, of course, which is always possible. But I think we're okay for now. Oh, actually, hold on. Why am I doing this when I need to get my spells back? Traveling through town without a healthy set of Everard's tentacles is not how I want to do things. How can I assault people with tentacles if I don't have any tentacles left? And I never really connected that I'm a squid and I like my character to attack people with tentacles. But that is kind of fun. Technically, I'm also not a squid. That's just my name. So we'll go to the castle after. Alright. I wonder if there's anything behind the castle. I should go look. But I'll look after the wizard's tower.
Deacon Got's craving for something chocolatey.
I actually feel you, dude. I'm hungry too. Do I have that dark Kit Kat in my bag? I should check, because I feel like I had a second one. Ooh. Let's talk to this fellow. Well, let's walk around the thing first. It's always good to walk around things. Make sure there's nothing hidden in the background again. Library had one after all. Of course I didn't find that without a compass anyway, but still it's the principle of the thing. Alright. See me. Alright. Peter Trenkold.
Hello there.
This winged elf wears the clothing of a wizard, though what a wizard would be doing simply standing in the street is anyone's guess. Gives you a warm smile and a welcoming wave. Hello there, we don't get too many visitors over here by the tower. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Trenkold, renowned Archmage. Should I say former Archmage? Former? What do you mean? I used to be obsessed with the power of magic. I burned with the desire to master the arcane arts, and nothing else mattered to me. I abandoned my fellow Avariel, and locked myself away in this tower. But when our town was moved from the Lost Peaks into these underground caverns, something I had nothing to do with, I assure you, I had a revelation. What use is the most powerful spell if you are locked away for years to perfect it? I'd rather be a simple man with friends and a life than a powerful wizard in self-imposed exile. This actually seems more healthy. Unfortunately, my apprentice didn't see things my way. He decided to devote himself to the life I left behind and locked himself away in the tower. How can you throw away your life's work? I suppose I was just ready for a change. Now I get fresh air, I get to meet people. I'm not locked away with all my potions and tomes and scrolls. He has a concerned expression on his face. It does seem rather strange, though. I spent years devoted to my research, but now it just doesn't seem as important. Tell me about your apprentice. Ixwizard sighs. He used to be such a good boy. Obedient, respectful of others. I must confess, I never appreciated him for what he was. But now he's changed. When I gave up the magician's life, he embraced it. Strange lights and colored smokes pour out of the tower from time to time, so I know he's trying bizarre and dangerous experiments. can't understand what happened to him. He became obsessed with magic. Maybe it's something to do with that broken piece of the magic mirror I gave him. I'm looking for pieces. Ah, yes, the mirror shard. Shortly after we arrived here, in the Underdark, and I promise I know nothing about how that happened. That guy's denying a bit too much. I found a single piece of glass here on the street. I could see it had magical properties, but I'd given up the arcane, so I had little use for such trinkets. I gave it to my apprentice. He's become quite interested in such things. What can you tell me about the tower? I once dwelt within this very tower before I realized the error of my ways and abandoned my magical research. I can tell you from personal experience, it is a very dangerous place. Like any wizard's home, my tower is filled with a variety of nefarious traps and deadly monsters. Fairly standard stuff, but there's one thing that makes my tower somewhat unusual. I cast powerful enchantments throughout the tower that can twist magic itself, making it react in strange ways. Be warned, my friend. Spells cast inside the tower could have very unexpected results. Hello, 1001 Games Live. How are you? And of course, my apprentice is still in there somewhere, seeking out the secrets that are best left undiscovered. He has chosen to continue the work I left behind. Alright, goodbye. Oh yes, you have things to do. Off you go. Well, let's go into the tower. This should be fun. Level 1. Oh dear. Well, it doesn't seem to be very complicated.
If this is a true wizard's tower, there are likely many magical traps ahead and summoned guardians. The guardians, at least, I can deal with.
Okay. Well, let's send out a cloud kill. And speaking of traps, let's do a quick find traps. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, dear. I'm not very helpful here, am I? Let's try this again. There's another wild magic surge. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh my.
The light shall never fade!
Oh my. Okay, so let's see. Try lesser.
Your death shall... Into the flames we leap!
Oh, that worked still. Okay, that's good. So let's try greater. Looks like we're in competition here.
I'll see you cut asunder!
What the fuck just happened there? Oh, this is weird. This is very weird. I might have to reload because I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing right now. Oh, very strange. Okay. Maybe it's better to resort to healing kits than anything else right now. Okay. Stop that. Oh. Okay. Well, at least I leveled up in Zurich some. That's probably a good thing. Okay. Well, that was fun. And confusing. Can we loot her corpse? Is there anything to loot? Doesn't appear that way. Fuck. No looting? What's the point of a wizard's tower if there's no looting? Well, we can try these rooms here, I guess. Did not work? Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'll let him handle that for now. There we go. Not seeing anything worthwhile in here, but we'll go up. That is a cute emoji. I like that emoji. Alright. Goodness sake. Alright. Oh, another fucker. Okay. Well, let's kill this fucker. Nope. We're gonna ignore you and we're gonna kill that guy. Ouch. Okay. So it seems like it's wise not to cast that much magic here, which is unfortunate because I am a wizard. I'm not even particularly a battle mage, I'm just a full-out wizard. So that's a problem. I mean... Alright, so let's go up. Up and at 'em. At least it's quick floors. Alright. Oh fuck, what's that thing? Okay.
Into the flames we leap!
Okay. Is that Sabal again? That was probably Sabal. Fucking Sabal. Well, at least she's probably gone. I'm gonna try another greater missile storm, I guess. Okay. Alright. What's in the bookshelf? Oh, the origin of magic. Well, I might keep that one for sentimental sake. And some spells that I think I might not have, actually. Okay, hold on. I know I have some of these, but not all of them. So, let's see. Yes. I've got the others, though. Okay, so... let's put them here real quick. Oh, we'll figure that out later. Right now they're fine. And I got a spell I didn't have before. Woo! Alright. Let's go down here. We need to loot the tower. I think we're gonna kill that poor guy, the guy's poor apprentice, but that's kind of how this all works, isn't it? Okay, well, that was fun. What's in the desk? Oh, okay. Potions, money. That's good. Really, dude? Eh. Battle's proving to be somewhat useful, I have to say. Oh yeah, I was just here. Dipshit. Alright. Okay. Save. Oh. Oh, shoot. I don't have my defensive spells up, and I'm thinking if I try to do them right now, that's not going to end well for me. Well, we're just going to have to hope for the best.
Careful! These outsiders can be tricky.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to try this, huh? Oh, fuck. I would have liked to send that to the actual Balor-Lord. Okay.
Into the flames we leap!
Crap. Oh well, let's do a magic missile, I guess. Oh, that worked. 1344, nice. Nice indeed. Okay, so lots of dead drow. Some remains. Oh. Oh, I do like a talisman of pure evil. I got one of these, but I can't complain about having another one to sell. So, does this go to the same place as the other? No. Okay, let's go look in the other door. Make sure I'm not missing anything to loot. Oh shit, I probably should rest. Nope, there are enemies nearby. Of course there are fucking enemies. Alright, that's not bad. So where's the door? Where am I supposed to be? There I am. Okay. Hope there aren't too many floors of this place. My energy's kind of lagging, to be honest, but that's alright. Oh, hello. There we go. That was fun. Alright, shall I try to get my spells back? Such as they are. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. I hope I don't have... Well, actually, does Vixania care if she murders the apprentice? Not really. She doesn't care. As a player, I'd like to not kill the apprentice, but I'm playing evil, so, you know, I'm gonna maybe kill that apprentice. It's wasteful, though, because these people could be allies. And if they're gonna be allies, then I don't want to weaken them too much. The Valsharess already pissed me off once by kidnapping my baby. Not that I care that much about the baby, but you know how it is. You don't kidnap someone's baby. This is the principle of the thing. Alright. Oh, not the fucking slads. Okay. I hate fucking slads. Alright. Oh, actually, this is not doing too bad, are they?
You know, I would really prefer to see what's going on.
Ah, shit. Didn't work. It ate my defensive spells. Oh, no, they're there.
Careful! These outsiders can be tricky.
Let's be careful of that.
I always get my way.
There you go. Oh, it's the acid sheet. That's what's going on. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's kill that thing before it can kill me. Oh, fuck. Fucking wild magic surge. Try it again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. I'm gonna reload. Okay. Alright. Fucking hell. I do not like slots. I do not like slots very much at all. Alright. Oh, great. Great. Well, two's better than none. The fuck? Fucking hell. Let's do this.
Into the flames we
How
leap.
cool. Time stop. Wonderful. Great, I'm gonna lose Valen. Fucker. Well, I can't help him from here, so I'm gonna just have to hope he lives. That's interesting. I think the fucker's trying to cast death magic on me and failing. Come on. That helped. Hey, we lived. Okay, even Valen.
Cannot win this fight.
That's actually pretty impressive. Oh, nope, now he's dead. Fuck. I might actually resurrect him this time. Do I want to resurrect Valen this time? Where the fuck is he? Can I even resurrect him this time? I guess we'll find out. Alright, just this once. We'll do this. Where's the little fucker? There he is. Aw, hell! I didn't get experience for that? Fuck that shit. We're reloading. I'm stingy, what can I say? Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking helping some of the familiar. Fantastic. Yeah, I got nothing that time. Yay. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to just wing this shit, I guess. Alright. No, first, let's do an Ever's. And a fucking... How come their acid sheath spell fucking works? That's bullshit. Well, at least that worked. Alright, except Incendiary Cloud does nothing to them. I forgot about that. Let's Cloud Kill then. So that helps. Deacon, try not to die. Yeah, you're doing okay. You're just diseased. That's fine. We're diseased kobold. Alright. Let's try another Isaac's. Dude, why don't you come here? Lead him into the mess, if you would, please.
Very well.
There we go. Better. Now we're all alive. Fantastic. Want a marital aid? Alright, we're gonna sleep. Mostly because Valen needs to sleep. Fucker.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Fucking really? Alright, you know what, Valen? This will make me laugh, so you can carry these. Actually, why am I even bothering? Drop. 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 Okay. Alright. Too close to. Okay. For a second, I was about to scream. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Now, I suppose I should try to heal the humorless hot guy. Alright. Well, those are nice, at least. Fire opal. Nice. I was hoping for a rogue stone, but probably don't need them anymore, really. So, let's go down this way first.
Okay.
Nope, Deacon, settle down.
It's done by the pits of hell.
Okay.
I hate both of you. I thought I told you not to open it.
You cannot win this fight!
Fuck. Okay. Well, he's kind of good. Let's, do that. There we go. Alright. That's a lot of fucking zombies. At least Baling's having fun. And people say I don't know how to treat a man. Okay. Okay, shit. Alright, real quick, I need to go. Pardon me a sec. Alright. I'm playing a little later than I meant, so 1 second. I'll be back. There we are. Sorry about that. Okay. Back. Let's save again. I'm not playing any of this shit over again. Alright. Son of a witch. Well, that's fun. I should have... Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hate this fucking thing. Oh. There's the dude. Can I beat him? At this point, I'm irritated enough to kill him.
It's done.
Oh, thank you, Valen. I didn't know you could even do that. Alright. Let's do another one. Fucking hell. How come his spells work and mine don't? Decidedly unfair, dear. See, he gets Incendiary Cloud, I get fucking Color Spray. Oh, don't hurt him. No, okay, okay. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Well, I mean, I don't care that much, but you still. Deacon, settle down. Alright, let's see what the fucker has to say.
Okay.
Now you follow.
I greet you in the name of mystery.
Alright. The apprentice throws up his hand in a gesture of surrender. I surrender, I surrender. Please don't hurt me. Give me one reason I should let you live. Let me live and here, I'll give you this. Take it. Alright. It's a shard from a magic mirror, very powerful, although I haven't been able to figure out what it does, but you can have it in exchange for my life. I want to ask you some questions. Of course, sure, anything I know. Who are you? I'm Jansel, former apprentice to Peter the Magnificent. The tower's actually his. I kind of inherited it when he decided he didn't want to be a wizard anymore. Jansel shakes his head. I don't know why Peter gave it all up. Very strange, but he just decided he didn't want to be a wizard anymore. I don't know what came over him. I figured there was no sense in letting all his laboratories and research go to waste, so I took up the wizard's mantle and began my own experiment. How did you get the mirror shard? Peter, my former master, gave it to me. He found it out on the street, but I don't know how it got there. It's rather strange, considering the frame for the mirror is way off in the castle throne room. The mirror shard has magical properties, but I haven't been able to unlock them. Maybe you need the frame to make it work, but I wasn't about to risk going to the castle to get it. What can you tell me about the castle? Not much, to be honest. Back when I was an apprentice, I wasn't important enough to go there. And since I started researching magic, I haven't really left the tower. The castle is overrun with driders, that much I know. And I know the frame for the mirror shard I gave you is somewhere inside the castle. That's about all I can tell you. You can go check out the castle yourself if you want. It's just to the west of here, but I wouldn't go anywhere near it, not with the driders there. Alright, how did the town of Winged Elves get here? I don't know, but I think it has something to do with that mirror shard I gave you. I was doing some experiments on it, but my results were inconclusive. But during my research I discovered that the frame for the mirror is located in the throne room of the castle, off to the west. You might be able to find the answers you're looking for there. Okay. I'll be going now. Alright. Yeah, I don't care that much. These people are not really in their right mind, so it's hard to be offended by the bullshit they do. Nope, Deacon, don't help me. Neither do you, Valen. I don't need you to break the doors down.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, now if you want to do it, that's fine. Alright. Sure, why not? Okay, are you gonna help then? You were helping. You can help again. Fine. There we go. Alright. Oh right, I have knock spells. Oh right, I'm in a fucking... Let's see if any of these work. Alright, that's fucking annoying. Alright, anyway. At least there's money. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Magic wand of... What's this? Heavens. Ah, can't use it. But still, we'll keep it. Sell it. Boots. Oh, Not bad. Dirge. I think that's a bard spell. But we'll try it. See? Nope, figured.
I am yours to command.
Really? That sounds promising. Hey, she's evil, not dead. Another thing to sell.
I simply can't carry all
All
of
right,
this.
hold on a sec. I'll fix that. Wrong one. Okay. Ooh. That's a gross looking one. Okay. Alright, so I've got that second bag of stuff that I don't think I've put anything in, so let's see if I can put some of this in. Not that. Well, looks vaguely heavy.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Quit your bitchin'. 1.5. Alright. Should be fine. Okay, so let's just find the other room at the end and go from there. And then to the castle, because I think I've got all the shards I can get. Unless I'm missing one. Am I missing one? Now I'm thinking about it. Okay. So. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Into the...
Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay. Oh, new spells. Flame Strike down. Powered Stun. Already got. Okay. 1 sec. There you go. Nice. Okay, so I think it's time to head to that fucking castle, huh? Fucking slag tongue. We're fine. We don't need more slag tongues. We'll leave them for the apprentice to clean up. Oh, crap. How many do I have now? 4? One, two, three, 4. I got 4. I think that's all I can really get now. Maybe. I've looked everywhere but the castle, so I might as well go to the castle, yeah? I think so. Okay. Let's go downstairs. This place annoys me. I'm sure it was a nice wizard tower once, but it's all nonsense now. What a waste. Vipsani should get a wizard tower someday. Maybe we'll even have a nursery for the baby. Next to all the golems that could go mad and kill people. Baby's gotta learn survival. But I do need to figure out a way to get the baby some powers so that it can defend itself. Because it's awfully helpless right now, and that's a kind of a cramp to my style, you know? Okay. Alright, so... let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I think I got enough time. I want to finish this off if I can. Come on, fellas. There's some Driders to kill and a castle to invade. And fucking hell if I can't figure out these fucking pathways. Come on, come on. Alright. Let's go invade a castle. Ouch. Really? Must be? Alright, fine. Throne room's up that way. Alright, well, let's loot the place first. Okay. Where's the Drider Wizard? Let's kill that guy first. Mm-hmm. Oh. And let's get another one here. Right about here. Shit. Come on. Hey. None of that, you assholes. Right, let's do this.
Thank the gods. Do you know how sweaty your palms are?
Shut up, Berserk. I gotta go murder people now.
Into the flames we leap!
Crap. Why are you so hard to kill, you fucker? Alright. Ooh. I think I leveled up. That's nice. That'll be fun. We'll deal with that in a moment. There we go. Okay. So let's go over here. And level. Wizard. Concentration. Heal. Lore. Spellcraft. I think I'll do a few more in Appraise. I like Appraise. Appraise has been very useful to me today. Oh, Epic Wizard. Shoot. Okay. Oh, shitballs. Look at those. I think I'm gonna go with Epic Spell Penetration. Yeah. Okay. How are my collection of spells going? There's 3 I don't have of level 1 spells. You know, maybe I should jot these down actually. And then I won't be quite as adamant about looking. But two level 2s I don't have. 3 level 3s I don't have. 1 level 4 I don't have. Ice Storm is a nice one. 1 level 5. 2 level 6s. 2 level 8s. My gosh. I am very thorough, aren't I? I might well get them all soon. Why not? Click. Okay. Alright. That's fun. I do want to rest, though, and get some of my spells back. And where level is Deacon at now? Deacon? May I take a look at you? No. Okay. Level 7. Maybe I'll just let him keep being a dragon disciple. I feel like it's good for him, emotionally speaking. Alright. Now,
don't forget to oil and polish me this time.
fucking sword. Alright, let's get the remains. There we go. Anything to get in the corners of the room? No, it doesn't look like it. But there are things to get here. Ooh. Asanti was once a demon worshipped by the Kuatoa until the tribe that worshipped him was slaughtered and the demon captured by a powerful drow wizard. The demon is said to reside in the weapon, which was made for the wizard's pet, a drider named Harahasha. When the wizard's clan was destroyed by a rival family, the weapon was lost in an earthquake that engulfed the wizard's home. Holy shit. Okay, well, needless to say, I've got a new favorite. I have a new favorite bow. Yep, this is going to be my bow now. And we are going to make sure that it does not get sold. I'm gonna put it... Yeah, you're gonna be sold now, long arm. Whenever I can. Because that seems like a fucking good bow. Alright. Invisibility and stone bones is one I don't have. It is. I know it is. Okay.
I simply can't carry all of this.
Did I seriously get encumbered because of fucking scrolls? Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna need to find places to shed my stuff, I think. Well, I'm gonna need that later, but when I do. Hey, Deacon, why are you always diseased? I guess I'm not gonna give that to you. Alright. What can I give to Deacon? Actually, come to think about it, why don't I give him this to carry? Because it's kind of heavy. Here, you can take this. There we go. That works. I'm gonna catch them all. Silence, one with the land. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go down here first. Loop the shit out of voice.
I hope you like pain!
Oh, okay. Oh, a Drider cleric, who is in a slightly weird position. Ooh. You guys must have pissed off Lolth something awful. Okay, so far so good. goodness. Wait a second. Don't I have an amulet of health on? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Oh. Oh, it must have forced it off of me when I was doing the Talona thing. How clever. Alright, well, that's alright. Well, let's just fireball the fucker. Actually, no. You're harder to kill than that. Alright. Let's Everards you. Okay. Have fun. Yeah, Valen's doing fine. Okay. Hi.
Into the flames.
That is fun. Okay, well, we'll loot that in a moment. I want to see what's in here. Oh, someone I definitely want to kill. Hello, sir. You're an asshole. Fortunately, you're dead, asshole. Oh, there's ammunition I should be watching for to sell, isn't there? I hope I found it, because I haven't really been watching for it. Oh well. We'll see. Not like I left anything behind, so hopefully I picked it up. There we go. Oh, my poor inventory is no longer as pretty as it was. Took me only 4 hours or so to fuck it up. That's okay. Alright. Gosh. Alright. Rest? Really? Alright, well, we're gonna save. Oh, hello. That's why. Way. That's why. Alright, well, that makes sense. Everards. Always fun. Sometimes you just need to hit things with tentacles. Doesn't have to make sense. Just has to be true. Alright. Well, it looks like there's something up here I can loot. Oh shit. I have meta magic too now, and epic magic eventually. Did I just kill him with a regular magic missile? That's pretty nice. I don't know, I guess.
Into the flames we leap!
Into the flames we leap!
Oh no, don't do this to me now. Okay, one sec. Alright, damn thing decided to freeze, as it does sometimes. Usually it's during an inventory stage, but I guess it just decided it's worked too hard. So, still gonna load the next part. Though, one sec. Hey, baby girl. Sorry. Let me just give you your dose. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. One more. Poor baby. Come on, come on. Just a little more. Just a little more. You know how it goes. You know. Poor baby. Okay. I do feel like that was a sign telling me to go to bed, but am I listening? Not really. Should I listen? Probably. Alright, one more. Sorry about that. So close to the end of this part, I think. Especially since I won't be playing tomorrow, because I'll be playing something else. As part of Effector of Change's D&D campaign, I am playing Igor Knock-and-Knock, the Gnome Artificer. Alright, here I am. Thinking I might try to rest. Okay, I did loot those. Really? Can I rest over here? Fuck, alright. Well, let's just murder things. And save incrementally as I do. Actually, just to be on the safe side, I don't want to have a quick save go down. Cancel. You can tell my energy is slightly flagging because the names aren't things like fucking whatever. And I just like what it is. Ah, heavens. Come on, you fucking asshole. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Now let's get over here. Let's get another set of Everett's tentacles. Yes. Alright. Saving. Alright. Almost done. Almost done for the night. Oh my. Possibly worth it. Let's find out. Protection from alignment. Oh, that's another one I don't have. Eee. Gosh, I am getting close to all of the spells, I think. There are only a very small amount that I don't have. I should jot those down. Next time I level up, I need to jot down the spells I don't have. Because getting all the spells is my primary goal as a spellcaster. And that's the only reason I don't play Sorcerer, because to be honest, Sorcerer makes a lot more sense strategic-wise. But let's be honest here. I can't get all the spells as a sorcerer. I can as a wizard. Okay. Huh.
I am yours to command.
I appreciate that. There we go. Okay. Now there's a lot of good loot in this castle, I have to say. I am not unhappy. Alright, so can we rest here? We can. Nice. Alright. Oh, someone is messaging me. Anything good? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, I recovered from disease. Woohoo! Or Deacon has. One of us has. Doesn't matter. We are neither of us diseased. Now, to loot this room. Alright, well, it's more empty than I thought, which probably means that there's a trap I'm going to trigger and make them go in. That's usually how it works. Yep, that's fine. Saving. And, yep. Oh, there's only one? Wow. Sorry, dude. I kind of feel bad for you. One is not that much of a threat. Alright. I think it might be fun to be a Drider, though. I mean, not the whole mindless slave of Loth part, but you know, the part where you've got, like, 8 legs and can scurry about. I think that would be fun. And I mean, they seem to be somewhat intelligent, since you can have wizard and cleric Driders. The ones in Erebeth's Redemption, though not canon, of course, were intelligent.
You like pain.
Alright, let's go into the throne room now. Oh, I think we'll get to kill what's-her-name, so maybe I should put this on. No, doing this first. Alright. Saving again. Opening the doors. Nice. I bet you there's gonna be a drow lady I can kill in here. This just seems like the sort of place where I'd be killing a drow lady, you know? I'm just getting that impression. Alright guys, you can follow me.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything to loot on either side of the room. But I am seeing a fool who is very wise and Sabal.
That must be the most deranged and serious-looking jester I've ever seen. How fitting, considering everything else we've found here.
And there's Sabal. Alright, let's talk to the fool.
I knew you would be arriving soon. Between you and Sabal, you have now collected all 5 of the missing pieces from the broken mirror. Soon this terrible curse can be broken. But I see this is confusing for you. If you like, I can explain what is happening.
I'd like that. Why must you explain anything to this fool? Let me kill her, and this will all be over. Quiet, Sabal. Vixania Shadowstars is right to know what's going on as you. Yes, what's going on here? My name is Illicid. I used to be a simple-minded man who danced to amuse Queen Showry. But I have become all-knowing and all-wise ever since we were pulled through the mirror. Go on. When our city was up in the Lost Peaks, Queen Showry possessed a magic mirror. With it, she could keep watch on those with great power. She could see what they were doing and planning. Showry used the mirror to keep our kingdom safe, to make sure nobody could ever move against us without her knowledge. She never realized the dangers that the mirror possessed. Danger? The mirror took hold of Showry's mind, part of the curse. She wanted to spy on everyone, including the archmage, Halaster. Halaster sensed her spell of scrying, and he attacked her with powerful counter-magic. We knows all about Lester and what he does to people who get him mad, don't we, boss? He turned the mirror against us, our city. The castle, the temple, the library was wrenched through the mirror, ripped from our mountain perch and cast down here in darkness. Everyone pulled through the mirror was twisted into the opposite of their true self. The queen abandoned her throne, the fool became unknowing. The mirror itself shattered, trapping us here. So what happens if the mirror is fixed? If the mirror is repaired, everything will revert back to normal. We will be transported to the Lost Peaks. Queen Shaori will reclaim her throne. Oh, I should have killed people anyway, because it sounds like I won't be able to make them into allies against the Valsharess. But I guess that's kind of wasteful. Shaori will reclaim her throne, and all will be as it should be. I have the mirror frame, but I cannot leave this throne room to gather the pieces. Before, it was forbidden for me to be here, unless Shaori was with me. Now I cannot leave unless she is here. I need someone to bring me the 5 missing pieces of the mirror so I can repair it. If you do this, I will give you the mirror. It will be a valuable tool against the Valsharess. Alright. Why don't you just give the frame to me? I'm not a fool, Vipsania. Not anymore. No, I think I'll keep the frame for myself for now. If you bring me the missing shards, I'll give you the mirror, frame and all. Alright. I want to ask you some questions. I can probably answer any questions you might have, though I would like to see you stay focused on finding the missing pieces of the mirror. How come there are no Driders in here? The fool smiles. The spell that kept the queen from harm now keep me from harm. I don't think the Driders enjoy doing battle against an enemy they can't defeat. Of course, the same spell that protects me also binds me here. I cannot leave this place. What was once an enchantment to protect it is now twisted into an inescapable trap. Where can I find the mirror pieces? There are 5 missing from the mirror, but the curse hides their location from me still. Still, I understand how the magic works, and I know where they are most likely to be. I have 4 of them. I think what's-her-name has the other. The buildings here probably each have one. The temple, the library, and the wizard's tower. I also believe Queen Shaori has one, and I would guess the merchant has the last. Well, I've got them all, so I'm going to ask you something else. I have a mirror piece here, a mirror shard here for you. Oh, if the mirror gets fixed, won't you go back to being a fool? Gives you a rueful smile. You're right, of course. What is the fate of one against an entire kingdom? I'm wise enough to see my own unimportance. Besides, if the spell is reversed, I will once again be simple-minded. I won't even remember what I've lost. At least that's my hope. In any case, this is a sacrifice that must be made. Alright. I'll be going now. Goodbye, Vipsania. Come speak to me if you need any help. Well, I've got them.
Between you and Sabal, we now have all the missing pieces of the mirror. At last, this terrible curse of the Avarial will be lifted.
We will settle this with battle, Vipsania. The Dread Sisters will taste your blood. Think about your move carefully, Drow. It might be the last one you make. You don't scare me, Tiefling. You will bleed just as easily as Vipsania. The fool holds up a hand to quell Sabal's attack. The spell of immunity in this room will make killing each other impossible. Though if you're set on battle, I can lift the effect. Is there some other way to settle this? Sabal snarls at you. You're nothing but a coward. There's only one way you'll ever get any of the mirror shards from me. Over my dead body. Full size. Seems a battle is inevitable, but before I lift the spell of protection from you both, there's something you should know. The pillars in these rooms have magical properties that you can use against your enemy. You can use the shards you have recovered to unlock these properties. Whichever of you has more pieces of the mirror will be able to use more pillars to aid you during the battle. I'm probably not going to pay attention to that, but let's do this. Good. Let's get this started. Wait, I need more time to prepare. I need reinforcements. You don't seem quite so eager for battle now. Do you finally realize you're overmatched? I'm sorry, but in life we rarely get to pick the time and place of our confrontations. The battle begins now. Alright, well. Oh, cool.
This shard will unleash the pillar's magic to destroy.
We only have one, lady. You can go fuck yourself. Okay. Alright. Where is the lady? She's over there. I'm not sure I'm even going to bother with that. Oh, well, I can't really see them right. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's use the usual techniques.
You breathe your
There we go. Now, we're going to go here and get another badge. Now I'm gonna step out of the incendiary. There we go. Did I get them all? Oh, there's one. Okay. So where is our friend? There she is. Let's get her now. That was fun. No. Don't do this to me again. Oh no. No. Froze again. No. I'm really ticked off right now. Alright. Let's try this one more time. I gotta figure out what the hell I've got that's locking up like this. It's telling me it's time to go to bed. That's what it's telling me. That's what it's telling me. But that's alright. We're gonna finish this last bit. Because I want to finish this last bit. Alright. Tell me I saved it. I can skip through the dialogue pretty quickly. Yes, okay, this is good enough. And it's not like she was hard to kill, so that's okay. Honestly, I think that sounds dreadful, but okay. Palmaster Monk? Also, I'm pretty sure you need an arcane spell, so you can't just be a Palmaster Monk. This is just the weirdest fucking shit. Alright. Alright, so let's go talk to the fool. I'm not going to read out all of his dialogue, because I just did.
That must be the most
I knew you would be arriving soon,
looking jester
but I
I've
see
ever
this is
seen.
Hush,
Fitting, considering everything else we've found here.
That's what I said before. Danger. I did try to get him to do that. Alright, I wanted to ask questions. Lord Rider. Going back to being a fool. I'm not going to ask about the mirror pieces, I've done that. And now we've got all of them.
Between you and...
Okay. I did ask if there's some other way to settle this, because mostly for show. Alright. Alright, there we go. And I'm basically just gonna avert her till she's dead. Does look cool. Alright. Let's save. Quick save in the middle of battle, but you know. It's not like this is gonna be hard. Alright. So where is Sabal? There she is. Let's get her this way.
You stop.
Oh shoot, why was it? It's a mirror image. Annoying. There we go. Now, saving. And getting... Oh my, look at all this good stuff. A ring? Oh, well, that's not a bad thing to have. A belt. Ooh. I might keep that for Deacon, actually. Hey, Deacon, you want a belt of higher resistance than you got? Let's do that. There we go. Haha. Aha. I mean, you're still slow, but you're slightly less slow. And a flail of Sabal. That's cool. Shove her in here. Okay. Where to fit the fucking thing?
I simply can't carry all of this.
I'll give it to Deacon. Hello, Deacon. You got pack meal duties. There we go. Alright, so let's go talk to the fool and see if I can close this out.
I hope once Shaori is restored, she leaves the blood here in the throne room to remind her people of the folly of war.
Okay, he shakes his head, but such concerns are not mine. Once I restore the mirror, I will be nothing more than a dancing fool. Are you sure this is what you want? What I want doesn't matter. Things must be put right. Order must be restored, even if it means I will once again be a fool. Though his voice is steady, there's a hint of fear in his eyes. You're a brave little man. I hope your sacrifice is not forgotten when the kingdom is restored. Now that the shards have all been collected here in the throne room, I can begin the incantation to repair the mirror. Thank you, Vipsania. The Avariel are forever in your debt.
I simply can't carry all of this.
There we go. And Shaori stands before you in all her royal glory, the Avariel queen restored to her former grandeur. At her side is the fool, a vacant smile on his face. She gives you a warm smile. Oh.
I must thank you for what you have done. You've restored the mirror and broken the spell that bound us here. My city has been returned to its rightful place among the mountains of the Lost Peaks.
Hey now, you was all nice. Before you were so mean. Deacon likes you better this way. The queen nods. The power of the mirror is not to be taken lightly. You have seen the changes it wrought in me and my kingdom. Soon I must go there to join my people as well. It isn't safe for me here anymore. The spell that protected me from harm once again only functions in the throne room of my castle. But first I wanted to see that you were safe, and to speak with you one last time, so that you might know the foul hermit you met before was not my true nature. Alright, so is there some reward? I mean, I could attack her, but no. Is there some reward for helping you? You already have the shattered mirror. You know what? This was all her fault. Oh, sorry, fool. See, I wouldn't have killed the fool, but Shaori decided to play with a mirror and fuck over her entire people, so I feel like it was perfectly warranted. And now I'm down to evil one. Okay, that worked out well. I didn't kill any of the others because it wasn't their fault, but she decided to play around with shit. So.
Everybody gone now? Back to home?
Also, with them going home, it's not like they were going to help against the Valsharess, so.
Deacon need new pair of shoes.
Aw. I love you, Deacon. Alright, well, with that act of evil, because Vipsania is evil, and I will explain it this way. Vipsania is a petty person. She's pragmatic, and she wasn't about to kill people that were going to help against the Valsharess, but they're going home, and it was Shaori's fault it all happened. And they didn't even give her a decent reward. The only thing I'm sad about is I didn't get to loot anything off her corpse. But... whoa. Holy crap. Alright, well. I think I'll be using this for a while. Alright, anyway. I think now is a good time to call it a night. Still kind of... And you know what? This is a good title. Regicide incoming. We're going to say Regicide completed. Alright, here we go. She should have given me a better reward. Strange town of Shaori Fell has been restored. Yeah, they're going to have to figure out a new king or queen, though. I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright, here we go. So, Time to raid, I guess. It's very late. I don't know who would be on right now. Oh, Rocket Sana's on. Let's raid Rocket Sana. He's usually got good speed runs and such going on. Okay. All right. Just fixing up a few things, so I do apologize. One sec. Okay, is red. All right. I'm going to wish you all a very good night. I hope you had fun. Enjoyed me murdering somebody, because I don't get to be evil very often, so. But sometimes it's fun. Oh goodness, there we go. Stopping.